Hello, Mason. Just getting everything set up. Takes a while to get everything up. I didn't want to be late. So, how's Mason? Hey, lady. Yeah. All right. I got my backup up. Gotta turn my sound down. Hey, hey. We got a visitor today, or we should have, but we're still a little early. Gotta have myself an echo here. I gotta turn me down over here. There. Now I don't hear myself as an echo. So, how is Thomas? Yes, she's coming. Well, I've never talked to her on like this. I think I've seen her on an interview. I think once. I think I might have seen one of her one of her videos once, and then she's been in the room a couple of times. Other than that, I really haven't. Don't know much about her. She is precious. Aw, that's good. Thomas had a pop-up live today. I saw the after of it and I was like, "Whoa, I made a post on there. I watched it. I was so excited he did that just out of the blue. So kudos to you, Thomas. I thought that was great. And I did notice that it was just a pop-up. So do you like it, Thomas? I hope you say yes because I thought it was great. Oh, I ought to let me see. I have to add a guest, get that up. All right. So hopefully, I'm having some bowel issues. So hopefully, I don't have to run. I do that on occasion. Well, cool. Good. Yeah, there was a good watch count on it when I watched it, but I was like less than an hour late. My daughter and I, we went shopping today and we hit, I think, every single store out there. I am so shopped out, but I got, more things for Christmas, trying to get the last odds and ends done, some fine tuning of things. So as you can tell, I've been in a Christmassy mood for 2 days now. The stores are insane. I'm so glad that for the most part my shopping's done. I'm just trying to get little like I've been setting up a basket for my daughter, for example, and I've got all the stuff in it, and I got to pick up, just a couple of little things to fill the basket, and then I'll wrap it up, and she'll get it for Christmas. And so I've been trying to find little things for it. And I found some more, but I'm still looking for a couple of more little things. And then that'll be done. So is everybody's Christmas done? Not that there's 8 people in here? Seriously? Well, hello, all you 8 people. Hello. Oftentimes, one of them is my daughter that doesn't live here. She lives like about a mile away, Brandy. So oftentimes she'll come in and just sit as a ghost. Pania, hello, hello. Hello, Patty. Well, that's a couple. Oh, and one of them's me because I have me over here on this other screen. So see, one's me just so I can read the screen. No, I just messed up my camera. I just hit it. But yeah. Oh, my camera's all loose. Oh, baby, I forgot your food. I'll get you some in a little bit. I know you're not hungry. You ate with me. Kitchen Witch, hi there. I'm here. Thumbs up. So there's Debbie. Hello, Debbie. Hello, hello. Well, I'm going tonight's open panel, but we do have a guest speaker that's supposed to pop in. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to post. Hello, Judy. I'm going to go ahead and post so I can pin it up above. Let's see. See if I can do this right. Of course, it's going to give me a hard time. There it is. Now I'll pin it. So we have it up above. There. So how are you, Judy? And Mike's here. Look at all these people just coming in. So excited to see y'all. Yeah, so I went to Hobby Lobby today, got yarn. Remember, because in January we're going to be doing January, me, Candy, and a few others. I think Debbie too. We're all going to do the Timber Trails blanket from On the Yarn Addict. We're all going to work on that together. I don't know how many people are going to do it, but I know those 3. I know Candy and myself, and I know Debbie said she would do it. I'm not sure how many others will do it. That's going to be in January. So I already got my yarn. So that was done today. Then we went to this other store. I can't even remember the name of the store. That place was a madhouse. Working one now? Oh, maybe you'll still be working on it when we do it like the second week in January. So crochet slow. Candy and I are definitely giving ours away. She's going to give hers away to the channel, and I'm going to give mine away. Oh, there's Juliet. Is this a roast? I did pin, if you, I pinned the panel up there on the top of the chat. Oh, there she is. Thomas is up here. Oh, and Coach Juliet's supposed to come up too. I see your nose is here.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I wasn't going to come on today because I forgot that Juliet was coming on. I didn't want to take her thunder. Yeah.
Yeah, she was couldn't stay long, So but we can fit 3 up here. It's just that she needs time to talk
Okay.
to.
Well, I can't stay for too long anyway because I have to work tomorrow morning, so I can't stay as long as I normally do. So I figure I would at least say hello and
Well, hello, Thomas.
see how baby's doing. Hello, baby.
She's been like super loving these past 2 days. All she wants is me to hold her and pat her on the bottom. She's in heat.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know if, and she's acting real sad. So either she's sad because she doesn't have a boyfriend, or she's sad because she's not feeling good because she's in heat. So I don't know.
Or a little bit of both. Yeah. Could be both.
Hello, Patricia. Welcome, welcome. We got Eleanor here. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. We don't want to, Julia, we're waiting on you.
I was looking for
up here too.
I was looking for the chats. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Eleanor. Patricia, hello.
Yeah. Even
just
Mason might come up here tonight.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I wonder why you didn't get a notice. You know what? YouTube is acting up. I don't get notices to most channels either, and it drives me nuts when I see I missed it by like 45 minutes or something.
And hello, Pena.
Ow.
Or Pena.
Okay, in you go. Was there a walk that I missed? No, it's been raining here all day, and now it's snowing. It's been horrible, but all day today I've been shopping, so I did definitely put my time in walking. My feet are killing me, but it's been raining. I wasn't going to walk in the rain. Yeah, the link's at the top of the chat.
So how long can you be doing this? Like, how long can you do your lives? Like, do you have a certain time limit or anything like that?
If I want, no, I can go on for days.
With this particular, like with like interviews or just regular live?
Everything.
Wow. And this.
But if it's over 12 hours, I have learned the hard way. Mason and I has learned the hard way that after 12 hours, it won't be saved. So I have to end it 11.9
like
minutes,
11
hours.
11 hours and 58 minutes, so to speak.
Yeah, something like that, and then just come back up again because it won't save it. So if it's something I don't want to save, then I wouldn't worry about it. But yeah, it don't count.
And Mason's saying that I can have her spot after Juliet.
Well, hello, Juliet. Welcome, welcome.
Sorry about that, Juliet. I forgot.
No, I didn't even. You didn't say I'm on.
Oh, she froze.
No, she's
there she is.
She's all frozen like the tundra.
I have her unfrozen right at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to finally actually see you and say hello to you. Juliet, it's good to see you. Oh, she's frozen again.
All right.
There she is.
I
don't know if it's me. It could even be me because we're having a storm
right now. How many people can you get on here? Do you know? Like you said 3, but
yeah, 3 can fit up here. 4, actually 4 can fit up.
Am I still frozen?
I mean, I'm sort of a big guy, so I don't know if I can fit really in a little box.
So tell us a little bit about you, Juliet. I hear that you're a coach.
I'm not frozen anymore?
Nope. You thought out very good.
I'm in bed. Let me fix my hair. I didn't know I was going to be on.
I'm in my jammies. I think your hair is fine. I'm in my jammies.
You guys are funny.
Very relaxed here. No big deal. But your hair looks fine.
Thank you. You guys are funny. I almost wore it's so cold. I almost wore my pink little ears. My little ones. I almost did, and I'm glad maybe I should have.
I got a little
now I'm just in a sweatshirt and sweatpants. hanging out. But I'm awake because I actually took a little nap.
Oh,
So
I
I've
didn't get
been
a nap in today.
I usually do not, but I was just um I don't know. I'm just been trying to get to bed. Like work is really stressful. I have to fire 6 people
Ooh,
and it's Christmas and you just sit there, you just sit there with lists and people and then the attorneys get involved because it's you can't let go of the worst person. You have to be within, there's these laws that they're a protected person due to age, sex, everything. So it's tough and
it
it's a
takes a
nightmare.
hard person to be able to fire someone at Christmas time.
Well,
Not that I'm saying
it'll
anything
be
bad. It's just you got to be a strong woman to do it.
it'll be January 4th, so I
Oh,
just delayed it enough. But really, to have to pick, like in the end, you know what, guys? It's like I'm not picking the worst of the worst. Like not the worst of the worst, but I'm not picking people that probably should go because of laws. Well, we can't pick that person because da 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 da. And I'm like,
oh, that's not good.
I
So are
mean,
you doing it because you have
Yeah,
to
I don't envy
downsize?
you there.
Is it like a layoff?
yeah, we're downsizing, which the writing's been on
Yeah,
the
I see. I
wall.
don't consider that a fire. I consider that as a layoff, which is
Yeah, it's a layoff and they'll never be hired again. But I still have to pick
yeah,
6 people.
it's
And
hard.
well, and it's funny because I always kind of complain I don't like my paying job, but I'm staying till June. And so when they were pulling up the list on a Zoom meeting a couple days ago, like my name was at the top because I run the division, and I kept going, "Oh gosh, put an X by my name. Just put," like I was prepared for them to go, "Oh, and you're going first." And frankly, since I'm quitting in June anyway, I wouldn't feel bad because I'd get a severance, and I'm like, "Please pick my name, please, so I don't have to do this, and I could retire early." But
That would be nice, huh?
I even told him, I said, "Oh, if mine's coming up, just let me know because I'm not going to go looking for a job. I'm not going to abandon you, like, so if I lose my job, it's good." Like, I was really clear, like, almost, I'm like, I talked to my husband, we're good. So, let me know. And they're not letting me know. I'm not going this round anyway.
Ugh.
Oh
Mhm.
my goodness. So, yeah, it's crazy. Okay, here's what happened today. I had my very first video ever get 13,000 views.
Wow,
And the sad
incredible.
part is when I put it up there, my daughter happened to be around. I'm always on my computer. And she looks at the thumbnail and she goes, "Why do you have naked people on your thumbnail?" And I didn't think about it. I go, "Well, no, it's cartoon figures and they're exaggerated a muscle man without a top and a muscle woman in a bikini, which is not my normal thumbnail, but it was about muscle building." And I looked today and I'm like, I had a text her. She was at work. I'm like, unbelievable. And she goes, "Mom, I told you it's sex sells." And the view time isn't long. It's like a 4-minute video. The view time's like 2.5 minutes. So that's not why people clicked on it at all. It's like they're not, I mean, they clicked on it for the thumbnail, which we know happens, but they didn't click on it for the content because nobody's watching it.
I had one that went like about 20,000, but it was one
Wow.
of babies.
Oh,
So do I count it? Do I not count it? But I did
okay.
get one. It's one of babies, you know. So that
Yeah,
was.
the
I wish
largest
they would
short,
all do that. What's that?
my most view short, um, and it's the record for short, is Amy's Avenger
Oh yeah,
that she did of me.
that
And
was cool.
unfortunately,
I watched that a couple of times.
oh, it attracted, well, per George, George Goodenough is my really close friend. And he's like, "Oh, yeah, and here in England." because it makes me look younger and sexier and everything. He's like, "They're anxious to meet you, Juliet." I'm like, "Oh my God."
You should go showing up in your Avenger outfit.
Yeah,
Even though
those
you don't
Avengers
have
make us
one,
all
but you
look good.
should get one, huh?
I am going in June. I am going to the Great British Meetup in June. Dr. Kiltz will
Oh,
be there. My husband and I are going. So, and a few others. So it'll be fun. George is gonna where it's gonna be a small group that's gonna take us around to all this. I mean, I've been there a few times. My husband has not. So we're
I've been
gonna
to
go to
London.
Stonehenge. I'm sorry, what?
I said I've been to London once.
Yeah. See, and that's where I normally have gone a few times, but this is in Bridgewater, Somerset, so it's more of the countryside.
Oh, I bet
So
that's
we'll
gonna be
fly into
great.
Heathrow and what is going on with this? Okay. Am I frozen?
No, you just like stop and go a couple of times, and then you go right
A little
back.
staticky.
It's my computer. So I'll put on my glasses. Sorry. So I'm excited about that. And I'm not even a year carnivore. I people have their days and I don't remember my day, but I could trace it back to January because my I visited my daughter in Arizona and I thought my day was February or March. She said, "Mom, you were here 2 weeks and you only ate meat." And I'm like, "Oh, so I started in January."
I
And
started
then
mine in January of last year. I know
I
the
was
exact date and time and how I started.
what date and time was it? January 1st or
January 2nd, because it was a day after the first, because on the first you got to have black eyed peas and cabbage and cornbread.
gotcha.
And I started because of Homestead How and Bill Knotts. I watched them on December 31st. And
And you
so
went that
I went,
quick, huh?
I said, yeah, and I went, yeah, I was over 400 pounds and I jumped right on the wagon. I jumped right on it. But I went back off of it in July, but I'm still at 120-pound loss. So,
That's amazing. That's wonderful. See, my story was more um, like I was really had bad, bad, bad depression. IBS was terrible.
yeah.
I mean, and I talk about this often where our life was like literally it'd be a Friday night, we'd be going to a Christmas party, and I would have to cancel
Oh,
because of pain or I knew what like it got so bad. But I would part of the depression was I was on thyroid medication. Like every year something
oh, he
went
left.
wrong. Where'd Thomas go?
I guess well, he said he couldn't stay long anyways. He just wanted to
Oh,
pop in to say
that's
hi.
Thomas. He just but so I was on thyroid medication and then I was in high blood pressure medication for a few years. And then now I know better. It wasn't out of the blue, but to me it felt out of the blue. I was type 2 diabetic and they put me on metformin and they said, we'll just watch it. And I remember the doctor saying, I'm like, I work out, I eat right, chicken, salads, whatever. Um, eh, what can I do? I remember saying, like, just so upset because I'm like, what's next? Now my cholesterol has always been 200. I mean, I ate very like those crazy but low carb. No, I'm sorry, low fat, and my cholesterol LDL has always been high. It's always been 200 or so. But I just thought, oh, next it's going to be heart, and I was looking for an elimination diet. And I was Googling elimination diet. I was never on YouTube. I didn't even have a channel. Like
Oh, wow.
I like at least my husband like has his name so we could watch videos. And that's when I saw Dr. Baker first. And I'm like, no, I've seen him. He's crazy. And then, I kept looking and it was over a few days. And sure enough, Dr. Baker kept popping up. But when I found Dr. Berry, and this is nothing against Baker, but I wasn't buying, Baker was big and huge, and I just didn't relate. But then I found Dr. Berry, and I started watching and watching and watching, and I thought, oh my God, this is crazy. But then I thought, and like I tell people now, I'm like, I'll try for 30 days, and then I'll add food back in. Still with the kind of mindset, I need to find out what I am eating. Like I still had hope there was a thing, even though I've
Yeah.
been tested for everything, poked, prodded, everything. Um, I have no allergies, no celiac, nothing. And so that was my goal. But then when I started doing carnivore, and I went strict carnivore, but I wasn't eating enough fat. So for 3 weeks, I was so miserable. But I didn't give in. I didn't cheat. I just stuck with it. And then once I started eating 220 grams of fat a day, and then realizing, oh my gosh, I could eat a lot of fat. And like I was eating 4,500 calories, and I wasn't like gaining weight at all. And my stomach wouldn't look pregnant, even though I'm lean, like my stomach would always look pregnant. And I just thought, well, that's because I'm lean. So any bloating looks worse. But all that went away, and the blood pressure was the first to go, because I always tell the story like, a normal day, do. I'm on high blood pressure medication. I didn't know anything back then. I didn't know
Yeah.
anything that I know today. And I went to a store, doing my normal errands, and I took like 5 steps out of the car, got in the store, and had a grab on the counter, and like I didn't quite pass out cold, but I kind of went down, and there was somebody there that helped me, put me in a chair. And I knew immediately that was blood pressure, because up until age 40, I always had low blood pressure. So if I stood up too quick, my mom has it, my daughters have it. It was always because I would have blood pressure.
Yeah.
So let me click this. Yeah, so that was the first to go. And diabetes took a little bit longer, but I wasn't bad. It was like 6.8, A1C 6.9. And so I wasn't on insulin. But everybody in my family, when they hit 60, on my dad's side, including my older brother, my dad, my uncle, his brother, were severely diabetic in their 60s with insulin. So I knew I was headed there. Um,
Same with
so
me. Same here.
yeah, and then so I am strict carnivore, and I don't need a parade for that, because, gosh, honest truth, it's not hard. Like I don't crave cheating. Even if I think like, oh, maybe for Christmas I'll have a nice cheat meal. And I think, oh, maybe I'll get a charcuterie board, and it'll have some like pickles or olives. And it's like, I probably won't eat any. Probably I
My
am.
my cheat meal was eating cheese, because cheese
Yeah.
and I don't get along, because
Yeah.
I have allergies to milk and dairy, but I love it. So on
Yes.
Thanksgiving, that's what I had. And I bloomed up. I had inflammation from it, but it went away.
I remember that. I remember,
Yeah, it went
yeah, I
away.
remember that. And I don't know who's on because I can't see the comments, but I remember doing a video with Amy, and she goes, "This is going to be a clip," because I was like, "I don't like cheese. I never liked cheese." And she's got, "What?" I'm doing an Amy imitation. I go, "Oh, I never, I just don't like cheese." And I tried it on carnivore, like, "Oh, okay, I'll eat." And I thought maybe I just didn't eat it because it was low, high fat back in the low fat days. But I've tried different cheeses. And I'm like, I don't like it.
Yeah. I don't like all cheeses, but yeah, I love cheese. I just can't eat it. So I
And
just decided I'd just go for it that one day, gave myself a treat.
uh,
It was carnivore. So I allowed myself to have some
yeah,
carnivore, but it doesn't matter if your body can't handle it, right? But that
yeah.
was my mind playing that little game with me. But yeah, continue.
Well, I recently tried the trick of giving up heavy cream, hoping I wouldn't drink coffee anymore. I don't know. I thought I needed to at least try, and I couldn't give up coffee. So I gave up heavy cream, and like from the first black coffee, no sweetener, I'm like, oh no, I love coffee. So
Yeah, that's
I,
how I've always had mine, so it was never a loss.
yeah, so
So,
I did that, and now I recently found a good decaf. So I've actually switched to decaf, even in the morning. I don't think it's going to make one iota
now,
of a
does it
difference.
taste? I've never had decaf. Does it taste the same?
No, it
No.
tastes really nasty, like Folger, like even like flavored decaf. But I searched online. I did like a little research, and I found like a healthier one, whatever, Swiss water, blah blah blah, and it seemed really pricey. But I thought I need to try it. Let me just see, because decaf tastes terrible to me, and it was like $25 for
Ooh,
pods. And I thought, God, that's really pricey. But I'll try it. I don't know. I'll just order it. $25. Okay, so we got the box, and it was like 1,000 of them for $25.
Oh my God. Do you
I
think
was
they
like,
made a mistake? Because that type
no.
of stuff has happened to me. Thought I was
Now that you
buying
say
one
that,
and got a
maybe
dozen.
it was a lot of pods, and even my husband likes it better. I mean, not that we're gonna like in the morning, I still have my regular cup, but after that, no, it tastes really good. So on my live, Doug and I do a live on Sundays, and we were trying to find out this really nice, clean brand, and all it says is like Mexico, and I'm like, maybe it's not a clean. Maybe I really messed up. I'm like, it's probably for the Tijuana black market. I don't know what I bought. But then I felt better for spending $25. I'm like, oh, this is
You
a
got a great
bargain.
deal.
$25. There's like the regular pod boxes, it's like 8 of them. It's a lot of pods.
Wow. Yeah,
So I
you
don't
got a deal.
150 of them. So now I'm trying to look for my fan. So now I'm trying to be like, Doug, don't you drink caffeine? It's good for you. I read studies because he listens to me. Like, I read studies. You drink, you have the caffeine because I want the decaf for me.
I
But
stopped drinking. I used to drink like a couple of pots every day of caffeine
oh
coffee.
yeah.
And I cut back to just one pot a day, and I have it when I first come on here. So
Yeah.
I've cut back, but I still got to have my coffee. I
I
look
still
forward
have
to
my
it.
coffee and it's my bedtime. It's decaf black, but I always have
Yeah,
my coffee. And it's worse in the winter because I'm cold in this
yeah.
house. I'm freezing. So,
I'm freezing in the summer because my husband puts the AC on, and this room is the coldest because it's closer to the AC unit. So I'm
uh,
like frozen out every time.
I uh, I kept this. This is our bedroom. Doug stays. He's retired, so he stays up late these days. He's out watching TV, but it's also my office. My desk is right here, and I have this heater I plug in. It got so warm today, all the windows fogged up in our bedroom, my office, and they were all fogged, and it was like steamy. And I had a t-shirt on, like short sleeve. I was
Hmm.
like, I just need my
Hmm.
summer. So I had no idea I was coming on. Honest to heaven. I was like,
Really,
why?
we've been planning it all week.
Also, I really thought Amy, I'm sorry, Mason was just like, oh, could you come on Barbara's? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Like these days with my schedule, like somebody just says, can you do that? I'm like, sure. Or I work for, well, I don't work for the gym. I'm a 1099. Like the gym will be like, can you be in at 9? I'm like, yeah, 9 Saturday. Yeah. Like I just say yes and don't even know why. And shocking to me, like the past Saturday was a client that needed health coaching. And I was like, unprepared. I mean, I was just like, I just show up when people tell me. So when she said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll come on. But I didn't think on. And come to think of it, I think Mason said this a few times. Like, Juliet's coming on Barb's. Like, and I'm like, yeah, I'm coming on the chat in my head. But this is my goofy. This is me. Like,
Yeah,
don't
every
look.
Wednesday we have open panel where people can just pop in, pop up, you
Well, we
know.
need more people popping in. Tell us who's in the audience. Tell me what questions
And
they have.
that's probably why Thomas popped in, but we
Oh,
knew that you would be able to come in, but you wouldn't stay long. So it was like we
yeah,
let you have the floor.
yeah. But does anybody have questions? I could
Yeah.
tell them
Anyone got
everything I did.
questions for Julia?
I could tell them everything I've done wrong on a YouTube channel for sure. I could absolutely. I needed to.
I've never been taught how to do a YouTube channel, so I just go with the flow of everything.
Barbara, I find out things by mistake like recently.
Yes.
So I've had a big growth, but what my problem is the algorithms are a big deal. So your keywords, your channel niche, big deal. And when you're newer, you want to stick with that. You don't want to switch. What I didn't think about is occasionally I'll do a short and, like the Amy Avenger short. And then I did my cat because he's dying. I think either if he doesn't pass, and it's weird. It's like a pregnant lady who's due, and then they book having her have the baby. If our cat doesn't pass in the next few days, we have to put him down. So I did it. just not even for fun. I never did a short on my phone. And I said, oh, there's our Sam. And, he's just looking sad and cute. And I just put, we won't have him very much longer. I don't even know why I did it. And it got like 5,000 views, but I could tell with the views, I got a bunch of subscribers. But what happens is those subscribers probably think I'm a cat channel or an Avenger channel
Oh,
into gaming or something. And when you do shorts that are outside your niche, which I did one on lipstick, I realized my mistake. And like, yeah, your subs go up, but they're not watching ketogenic stuff
yeah.
I'm putting out. So it's like little things like that I didn't think of. But I watch in the algorithms and I'm like, oh, I should not have done that. Should not have done that.
Well,
And then,
for myself, I don't pay attention to any of that. I just do me.
yes,
And
which is perfect.
Baby is a part of me. So she does most of the shorts. And I do my lives, I do my walks. And now I just introduced some music videos, and they all have to do with me and carnivore journey and my feelings and thoughts and all that. So to me, they all run, even though they're all different.
Yeah, but that is part of the whole Barbara. Like when
Yeah,
I go on, remember first
but
when I
your
first started,
cat is all part of you too.
it is, but I started cat 5 months later. Do you see what I mean? Like I never
Ah,
talked about the cat. I never had a little cat, and that would be picked up by the algorithm. So the algorithm went crazy. As a result, I think other people may be listening or going, "Oh, I'm going to do that because she grew out all of a sudden." I just had this weird growth, and I can't figure out why. Those naked cartoon people, they have clothes. That gave me a lot. I've been watching and tracing back because I'm just so interested. I'm like, oh my god. So my daughter's like, oh yeah, you just sex sells, mom. I'm like, I am not using those figures again. It was just for something called muscle building. So
yeah, yeah. I hear that. Oh, we got a question here. How long have you been a life coach?
my whole life. No, honestly, I feel my whole life. When the opportunity in May, um, sorry, when the opportunity came in May, I think it was May, to be a Kilt's health coach, and I mentioned it like to my husband and my family. It was like it was like something clicked. Like I have to do this. I need to learn. I want to learn. I want to be a health coach. Like I couldn't think like before the financial planner literally would be like, so what do you want to do when you retire? And I'm like, sit in a chair. And he would kind of go, ha. And my husband would have to say, no, she's dead serious. She wants to sit in a chair. And I'm like, yeah. Because my husband would be like, well, let's volunteer. Let's go help build homes in other countries. And as mean as that sounds, I'm like, that sounds terrible. I don't want to do that. I don't go to another country and work, even though it's for a good cause. But um, regarding the coaching thing, I've had, and I think it's because of work I do, in leadership. I always, my whole life, when I was in the 90s, when I had my babies, and the 90s was still old school, we wore suits to work and stuff. And I worked in the same office as my husband. And if my kid was sick, if I had I had two kids, both were very sick when they were young. They had a lot of issues. The guilt that would be placed on you, the, you know, the you couldn't miss work, else, back then they
Yeah,
could do crap, that was, 30 something years ago. And I had kind of a really mean boss, not understanding, even though I'd make up work on the weekend and stuff. And I always went in with the attitude, I'm not going to be the boss that treats people bad. Like I had that from day one when I got my first leadership job in 2000. And yeah, I'm kind of, strict and blunt, but people that actually work for me know, you know what, if they're like, oh, my kid seems like they're having a fever, I'm like, take care of your kid. Work comes second. And they'll be like, I'll make up the hours. I'm like, you're not time card. Don't worry about it. You work plenty of time. Yeah, like, but also they have come to me as I get older. A lot of the new generation come to me for advice as well as my daughters. So they always, mom, you always give the best advice. You always like coach us and not tell us what to do. So I've gotten that kind of my whole life. that I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I help them get there. So that transition was very natural. But the thing is, yeah, and I guess anybody could be a coach and learn the techniques, but I'm like, I need to learn the science. So I just dug in all summer, besides kilts course. I think I shared with somebody my YouTube in review came in, and I watched 250 Dr. Berry videos in 2025. That came on what I watched, and I think that's a low number. I started looking at every video he had, like on every single topic, and took notes. That's a like in March. That's when I started it. And I have a notebook. I took notes on every topic. And then I would kind of do my own research for my own videos, because I was doing YouTube. And then the opportunity came for Dr. Berry coaching. And I was in Dr. Kilt's, and I thought, okay, I'm going to apply, out of, I don't know who, if somebody's on that knows, Amy may know if she's on. I think there was 1,000 applicants or 600, but they only picked 150. So I figured I'm not going to get selected. I mean, they're looking for nurses. I am not. And I was selected because you had to fill out this application. So I did kilts, was finishing that up, and then started berries. And so I'm in Dr. Berry's coaching. And in the meantime, I fell into when I was kind of soliciting gyms and friends for my health coaching business. One of the gym owners out of a different town um, really liked me. And when I told her I used to be kind of a big bodybuilder and stuff, as she started asking me questions, she realized I knew a lot about personal training, like a lot. And I think I thought I didn't remember anything from 20 years ago. So I have free membership to their locations. She is personally training me, and she's personally training me to be a personal trainer. And I'm taking the American Council of Exercise Professional. I've been studying for that for 2 months now, and I'm taking that exam as well
Wow,
to get that
nice.
certification. So
Good for
now I
you.
could
Kudos.
combine it all. I really don't. I only have 3 clients, I think. And but it's a start.
Yeah, it's a
And
start.
one's free because the gym owner stuck her sister-in-law at me, and I feel like I can't say no. And I
Oh.
know she doesn't have the money to pay, so it is what it is. It's good practice.
Let's see what Thomas said. He put up a bunch of cues, but it doesn't seem like a
Oh,
question.
Thomas is probably bombing me on purpose because I do that.
Yes, have been on any, yes, have, I think he's missing a have you been on any other channels who thought, why the hell was I here?
I think he has done that. I
We
think
got
people
to,
come to my lives go I used to do a lot of lives at first. I love interviewing people. Love it, love it, love it. But what was happening was I couldn't pay attention to the chat. I couldn't. I didn't like leaving the chat. So I've cut down on my interviews like a billion percent.
well, it's harder to pay attention to you and the chat because I got both.
Right.
I got two windows open here because I like this chat room better than this one. So yeah, I'm all over the place here.
Okay, so my main rundown is I'm off thyroid medication, I did a quick video. I was tested for iodine deficiency. I don't have Hashimoto's or anything, but my iodine, Lugol's, my drops for me have worked. So I'm off of that. I am off metformin. I am no longer type 2 diabetic. I am completely off high blood pressure medication. I am completely off my IBS medication. I think since I've been carnivore, only once I had issues. And it's when and it was purposely, it wasn't temptation. I thought, oh, maybe I'll try a little avocado because you want to see. And I was like sick for 2 days. I felt horrible. It just didn't agree with me. And then and most people know this on Celts because I was very vocal about getting off my like antidepressant medication. I was on pretty high dose, and that that took 9 months in its completion. So even a few months ago, I was still on very low dose. I had a wean down with my doctor, and so far so good. Uh, I haven't been on anxiety medication in a long time anyway. And coming into this cold weather and stuff, I'm getting those. I feel like I'm a little more anxious, but I'm
Yeah.
just dealing with it. Like I'm like, I told my family, I told my husband, my adult daughter who live with us, my other ones in Arizona, that if they're going to be the ones that notice a big change in my behavior first. Like when I first started to wean off the antidepressants, like they had a like a what do you call it? Intervention or whatever because they're like, "Mom, this isn't working." So, I think the doctor had me wean a little too quickly because they noticed the shift, not for the better. And so I appreciated that. I'm like, "Good, you guys need to tell me because I may not notice some of those things." Um, so that was an I'm trying to think what else. I know there's so many other things and I can't even think of it. That have been I think the biggest difference as I age is my skin. Like, I look like even now, like, I don't I'm terrible now. I used to pay hundreds of dollars, oh, for lotions and, oh, it gets rid of wrinkles and makes you look 20. And I did because my sister's the same way. I haven't put even a lotion on my I don't even remember the last time. And it always looks and I don't mean it in a bad way, but it always looks, like, shiny or greasy to me, but I'm loving it because my skin was always so dry as I hit my 50s and then 60. I'm 61, I'll be 62 in June, but I just noticed my skin looks so much better that
Oh, mine
like,
too. Since I've been on Carnivore, mine is
I
like
noticed do you know what? The
so it's
videos
changed. It's
I have
changed. Even
noticed yours.
my legs were so dry that you could peel the dry skin off like a snake skin. That's how bad
Oh,
my legs were from my knees down. And now totally smooth. Just in 4 months.
isn't that crazy?
Oh,
Um,
actually, it was better than that. It was probably like 2 months, 2, 3 months. I don't put no topical, I don't put no lotion or nothing on it. Just totally
wow,
healed. And
I'm
that's
so
been a
nice.
problem for like 20, 30 years. I never had a time when I didn't have dry legs.
See, mine would only be very dry in the winter, but they're so far so good. So I'm the only thing that I shouldn't say envious. I feel like is not happening. It may never. I don't know. Is my eyesight? My eyesight has gotten worse. I do literally wear contacts for near and far, and then I have to wear glasses, and often they're 3 like, I'm talking to you now, I can't see your features or mine on the
Oh,
screen, but I could when I had my glasses on, the glare was bothering me, so you always see me in videos with glasses. Uh, Sometimes you'll see me with contacts, like, green, my eyes will be green, but that means I can't see a damn thing. Like, I'll do a video, and I'm like, I don't even know if I'm looking at it, film one, and I'm
I
like, I
have
don't
to
even know.
put on mine. I can't see nothing. And you have to
Yeah.
be able to read.
Yeah. So they have, my eyes have not improved one bit, but you know what? It's a year and a few weeks. Maybe it'll take 5 years.
You
You
know,
know,
I had a stroke and I actually went blind. And to just be able to see after going through a situation like that, I'm happy with whatever I can get.
I
I'm
was
happy with
fearful.
what.
I, I think that's the one thing, if I'm thinking back my frame of mind, Barbara and guys, I was very convinced I was not going to live beyond 64. And I couldn't tell you exactly why, but I was very, very, like, I knew in my gut, I'm just going to live a few more years. Like, I just knew it, my heart and soul. And I tried to, manifest different thoughts. And it's like I can't manifest winning the lottery when my gut doesn't believe it. So I don't play the lottery because you can't just go, "Oh, yes, I see myself winning the lottery," da, da," when the little voice is going, "You're not gonna win the damn lottery." So I don't buy lottery tickets because I just don't believe in my heart. It's like when my daughter was young and I talk about you get what you think about, or you could do anything, she goes, well, can I be an astronaut? And I said, no. And she's like, why not? And I go, because you've never wanted to be an astronaut. It has to be in your heart, you know. But
Yeah.
anyway, go back. My heart of heart was convinced. I was not. I was very convinced somehow I was going to have a stroke. That would be, I couldn't even tell you exactly why, other than the high blood pressure. And it wasn't like focused on my labs. I just knew it. I just knew it. And I don't feel that way. So that could have been a mental thing as well. It could have been part of the anxiety, depression, mental issues that I have plagued me on and off my whole life. And I don't know. Um, Not that I feel I'm going to be 100, you know, but like I don't have those thoughts anymore
No,
when I
I think
used to.
for any of us that are go right on to the carnivore journey, we went there for a reason. Because we
Mhm.
all know we've heard the stuff, you're gonna do just meat, just fat, you're gonna die. So we must have already been facing death in order to do this, right? And
Yeah.
now we're living
Yeah.
because we're done it. We took the
Ex-
chance because we are gonna die anyway. It was
Yeah.
right there. We were right at the door of death.
Good
All we had
point.
to do is take that step forward. So you know what? I'm here and I'm loving it and I'm feeling great. You
Yay.
know, I wasn't feeling great 4 months ago. I wasn't feeling great. I was ready to die. I thought I was dying. So yeah, I think, and for all of us that will do carnivore, as crazy as the world tells us it is, we beat the
It did.
odds, didn't we?
We did. And it takes perseverance. I mean, now it's easy with family, and if I go to a restaurant, I don't give a crap because I
Yeah,
know, you know what I mean? But in the early days, it was a lot of stress. Like, what do I eat? I have a work dinner. And I see people do that, and now I just kind of go, "Oh, guys, let it go." But it wasn't easy to let those situations. You know, I have to be, and I just have to be caught. Like, I don't say that in a chat, of course, but I think I can't wait till they come out the other side, where it no longer you're clear with your family. They may not think it's great or healthy. So what? You really feel the so what. Now, if I go to out to eat with clients when I travel for business, a bunch of attorneys, more than anything, they're interested in what I'm doing. And they're interested in my knowledge because I could talk the talk now. Like, I could explain things, and they're very interested. Not they're drinking and eating their pasta, not like I'm gonna switch, but they're kinda interested. When I'm order a steak and I'm like, I don't need the sides," and, they'll ask. And I'm like, "Nope, I just
yeah,
eat meat." So, big difference. And then, the thing with I think the big learning lesson in coaching, uh, like, you know, I'm not gonna talk about every client, but one of them is extremely obese, insulin-dependent diabetic, uh, anxiety, in that and I could see it. Her mind, in my mind, used to circle. It's hard to get her focused.
yeah,
Um, you know, Carnivore's not for her right now. Not even keto. We just talk about. Our goal for her is to get her to sleep at night and not eat at 10 o'clock at night and go to bed at 11. And so it's kind of interesting. It's a slow process. It's really a slow process with clients because I think initially, not really, but you think, okay, eat beef, butter, bacon, eggs, and check in with me. And it's not like that at all. If you really want to help people like and this one in particular, I'm doing, this is the free one. So, it's going to take it's going to be a long journey for us, but I'm excited. Like, it's just such baby steps. Like, I have her eating at 6 because she would skip dinner and then be hungry at 9. Like, so for this week, that's a step. And I forgot the other step, but she like, she would have lunch and she'd have like a sandwich at work that she'd buy, and then maybe half bag of chips. I'm not taking her chips away, and then she'd feel crashy at 3. So I said, "Can you do this one thing and let me know? If it's a no, tell me." But I said, "Just you do great breakfast." She has eggs and bacon. At lunch, I said, "Buying a sandwich, it has very little protein, and you're buying it at the cafeteria. Can you eat 2 hard-boiled eggs first, and then have your sandwich and half a bag
oh,
of chips?" That's it. That's like those are our changes for the week, and then tell me how you're feeling. And she texted the other day, she goes, "I'm starting to feel better in the afternoon." So it's so slow, and I'm so fast. So it's taking a lot of slowing down for me. It's
I'm
quite,
just seeing this question. I just read it, or else I
what's that?
wouldn't have probably left it on this long. But
I can't
Jerry
see.
writes, Juliet, what do you think about the Carnivore Woman Song of Barbara's that I posted on Dr. Kiltz's WhatsApp page? I didn't know she did that.
What did she post? What?
I wrote a song and put it on my channel,
Oh my
The
gosh,
Journey of a
yes.
Carnivore
Yeah,
Woman.
yeah, it's you didn't know that's posted? That's right, you're
No, I
not
did
on the
not
app.
know. I'm just now seeing it.
We all have this secret app. It's not secret, but the first Kilts group of coaches, so the ones that started, I don't know when did we start? June. Um, we formed a WhatsApp. And since then, a couple from the second group, Amy, like, we had her, it's like we had to have a vote. Can we allow any new coaches on? So we do communicate stuff like that. Like, this is the song Barbara wrote, or hey, check out my friend, or every so often, hey, Doug and I are on live. Can you please join so we don't talk to ourselves? Because sometimes when we first started, there was no audience, and I would make them pretend there was. I'm like, just thank them for coming. He goes, but no one's here. Yes, you are extremely creative and extremely talented. And that's getting out there, Barbara. The
I
rumors.
also did. I have 2 videos coming out soon that's called um, Healing Humanity. One is for spreading the word by one on one on one on one and one, like a ongoing. And
Yeah.
then the other one is um,
Oh.
about all of us getting together and throwing it out there. So I don't
So
know.
if I get that to Carrie Mann, and you know who that is, Carrie Mann, right?
Yeah, he's my
If
hero.
I were if I were to send it at his secret address, that email, like his real one, you wouldn't be mad?
No,
You
but
sure?
I don't know how to send a video to like I wrote one for Jerry for her birthday. I don't know how to send it to her. You know what I'm
Interesting.
saying? It's like I don't know how that's all done. So,
Well,
or else
don't
I would
you do what I do and just take your laptop and hand it to your daughter? That's what I do.
do it.
I go here.
And then have them do it.
Yeah, well, she's 28. I'm like, yeah, can I look up things? I've gotten much better in technology. I can. I could chat. I could go. I have not only Chat GPT, I have other paid AI, but I'm like, if someone knows, I'm like, here, you do this. You do this for me. I gave birth to you. That's what I say. I've said that since they were little. I'm like, I gave birth to you. You could go do the dishes for me.
Well, I'll just post them on my channel this week, and because
Oh,
I'm done with it. The other one it's almost done, but I'm gonna go ahead and post them this week. I wanted to get all the Christmas ones out.
yeah.
And then I was gonna put those out, and I got one for Jerry that's going out for her birthday because I told her she has. I was
Oh,
told she has a birthday.
if you're on YouTube, you just go to the studio and click on the video, and there's 3 dots, and you download it to your computer, so that when you send it via email, you just click the little clip button, the paper clip for
Oh, okay.
attachment, and it attaches. It's actually quite easy. You'd be like, that's it, all you do. I didn't know at first. I'm like, how do I get a video I downloaded to someone else? And yeah, my daughter's like, right here, the 3 dots,
I'm gonna
and you
try
just
that. I'm gonna test it on Jerry because I think I have Jerry's
when is Jerry's
email.
birthday? I know Amy's is
All
March.
I was told it was Wednesday, and I don't know if it was today Wednesday or next Wednesday.
It better not be.
So
It has to be tomorrow. She's having a live tomorrow. Is she saying tomorrow? It better not be today. Tomorrow.
is it tomorrow?
I hope so, but I'm nervous here.
Because I was told it's Wednesday, but then I get to thinking, well, is it today Wednesday, or is it?
I thought the party's tomorrow
Oh, her party's
between
tomorrow.
at noon Eastern. Is she still? Oh, she's working right now, so she might have popped on, and
Oh,
she
yeah,
pops
she
in
may
and
just
out
pop in
between
and out.
work. I've been on an hour. I'm probably putting everybody to sleep.
No, you're not. You've been interesting.
I'm done.
And I also wrote one for Bill Knotts that I put out. I think it was last night.
Do you communicate with him like over YouTube or anything?
No, he's just my hero. He's my hero. So I just posted it yesterday, and then I found out today of all of his problems he's having. So he's probably dealing with all that and didn't see it anyway. But he has come to, he's posted on some of the recipe, um, my recipe ones, because I said this is, one of Bill Knott's. I'm just adding it differently, but this is Bill Knott's recipe that I'm making, and he commented on it. He goes, "Oh, that Bill Knott doesn't
That's
know
really
what
cool.
he's talking about."
Isn't he a good-looking guy? And I hate to say
He
it, but you
is.
couldn't see what he looked like before under the layers, and now I'm like, he's
And when he
pretty good
shows what he
looking.
looked like when he was in his 20s, ooh,
No, I haven't really followed him too
oh, I
much.
have. I followed him ever since last January. I've been watching him.
Yeah, it's only been a few months. I see him pop in some chats. One time I saw Dr.
Oh,
Kilt's
there is
post
Jerry
up.
is in here.
Oh, she is. Jerry, when's your birthday and your birthday party? I thought it's tomorrow at noon, and I hope it wasn't today. No, it can't have been today.
Um, my phone number because I know you are her administrator's chat. Oh, okay. She wants my
What?
phone. She wants me to get her phone number, Jerry.
From who?
Oh yeah. See, I forgot. You can't see the
Oh,
Mason. Feel free to give Barbara my phone number because I know you are her administrator of the chat. Uh,
okay. But is Jerry going to answer us when's her birthday and her party?
yeah. When's her birthday?
Tomorrow. She better say tomorrow, not today.
Jerry was live today, though. Let's see. Trying to see
Yeah,
if
I
I
was
can
on
see
for a little
anything.
bit.
And then someone says she said February, so I don't know if that was the answer.
But I didn't hear it was her birthday, but I thought we were doing the Christmas. I don't know.
Yeah, I did hear. I did hear, Jerry, that Bill
His
Knott's channel got hacked, and
what
it's no
happened? Tell
longer.
me.
He's trying to. No, it's just not there. Viewers noticed his channel was no longer there, and they're all trying to get it back for him. So I hope. I was telling Carnivore Quest today. I hope people let us know when he does come back so we can go and rejoin if he has to start a new channel. He
Oh
might
heck!
have to start a new channel.
Not
Oh,
only
shoot.
rejoin, but let's get him to just to get him to 1 million.
Yeah.
That really
But I think
stinks.
as a community, all of us, Jerry's birthday is February 18th. So, oh, it's her carniversary. It's not her birthday, it's her
Barbara, you had me
carniversary
scared
birthday.
crapless. What?
Okay, so I misunderstood.
It's all right.
That's all right. Carniversary is the same. I celebrate January 2nd.
I'd have to make up a date. Oh, and I was alcoholic, by the way. I drank a bottle of wine every night for years.
Yeah, my daughter does
Um,
that and says, but I can stop
no, I
anytime.
couldn't stop. And I don't know. I don't mean to miss that one. I think I just get into what I've cured, and I think I cured alcoholism. And honestly, no, I wouldn't skip it. Even if I had a colonoscopy, I'd be drinking white wine the night before because you could have clear liquids. So I was 100% an alcoholic for
Oh,
years. I started all my stuff late in life. I'm so weird.
yeah.
I wait until I'm 40 and then decide to drink and crap. Um, but again, I'm very blessed. I went carnivore and the desire to drink went away. I didn't struggle. I mean, a day or two, yeah, day or two. But that was it. That was absolutely it. And I just didn't want to drink again. It really is a miracle. There's nothing I did or carnivore or steak did. It's just a miracle. And
Yeah.
I guess I was ready for it and, fought back, fought, white knuckled and it wasn't working.
Isn't it wonder how much carnivore heals? Gives
Yeah.
us
And,
so many miracles.
yeah, at one time I wrote them all down and the list was really long
Yeah.
and I forget to add to the list, but there's little things. Mine, and I even forgot it this time. My left knee was so bad, it would click and pop and go, but I couldn't straighten it, and I couldn't even do like a squat anymore. And I was really avoiding the
Yeah.
doctor because I knew I was going to have surgery. I knew it. I knew I had surgery. And it's just one day out of the blue, Papa Carnivore mentioned in a chat when I was carnivore 3 or 4 months, and he said, "My knee doesn't hurt anymore." And I went, "Oh my God, my knee doesn't hurt anymore." And I sounded like a little copycat. I'm like, "Wait, my knee doesn't hurt it." Like, of course, you can't get the expression through the chat. So I started like walking and then doing bench steps and everything. And I'm like, my knee doesn't click, it doesn't catch, and it doesn't hurt. And it hasn't since at all. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy.
Yeah, we're getting all these mini miracles. It's the man I call carnivore the miracle diet because it heals so much. All you have to do is eat right.
Right.
Oh,
And I
that's all
wish
you have to do is just eat the proper diet and it gives miracles.
I know. Absolutely. Okay, now I'm done because I got to start winding down. I'll join the. I think that this is so memorable because I think it's hysterical how many times Mason said I was on, and it never dawned on me that I was on. It's
Well, I'll tell you what, Mason says what she means what she says. So if she says you're on, you're on.
there you go. No game playing. All right, thank you. I'm going to get off, but I'm going to stay in the chat a little bit because I did take a nap, and if my coach is watching, I took a nap, so I am violating my. I'm going to stay on social media for another hour.
All right. Thank you for coming on. I really
Ah, I
appreciate
love
it.
you.
It
Thank
was
you.
fun.
Okay, going in the chat. Exit. Exit.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. That was great, wasn't it? Do we have anyone else that wants to pop up here? I got it pinned to the top of the channel. Yeah, I heard about Bill Knotts through Carnivore Quest today, and I was totally shocked. And then I'm just hearing from, I just saw that Thomas said that there was somebody, or he was live yesterday selling Bitcoins or something. Was it him or was it somebody else? Because I don't picture Bill going on and trying to sell um, Bitcoins. He might try to sell you electrolytes, but I don't see him trying to sell Bitcoins. So I wonder if that was whoever it was that hacked his channel was trying to use it to sell. Because he had like 35, between 35 and 40,000 um, subscribers. So, you know, I guess none of us are safe from being hacked, huh? Only his profile, but the live wasn't him. Ah, okay. I hope they find the little jerk. Yeah, so yeah, I didn't see it. That just doesn't sound like something he would do. Good. I'm glad. He must be devastated. He must be absolutely devastated. He's such a good guy, too. He's my hero. Yeah, yeah. I just saw what Thomas wrote, so I don't really know either. I just know that he got hacked, and I heard everything. I guess Carnivore Quest was part of realizing his whole channel was gone, and a few people got in touch with Homestead How to find out what was going on, and now they're all working to get it back up. And I sent a message to Carnivore Quest that I hope when everything gets fixed that the community gets to know, because I was wondering why hasn't he, done a video lately. He's late. He's late. Now I feel bad that I dedicated a song, a video to him, and all this happened. All right, Pania, sweet dreams. Yes, I agree with you 100%, Juliet. Absolutely. As soon as I find out, I will run over there, and if it's a new channel, make sure that I get up there and get him right back up there again. Oh no, Jerry. And I haven't been reading it as I usually do. I have placed my post with a poll on it. This is a Helix. Would really appreciate feedback from y'all and you, Barb. I'll check into it in a little bit. Um, don't. He needs a song. For sure, Juliet Edens. He is very loved, and we need to let him know. Oh yeah, as soon as if he has to redo his channel again, man, he's that people are just gonna bombard him and get him going, get him up again. I see that happening. Jerry, you reminded me of Dr. Kilt's energy when he fasts. That's Coach Juliet saying that. Night Pania. I'm just looking back, see if there's anything I've missed. I know there's lots of stuff I did miss. Tell Jerry we know that she is an Aquarius and her anniversary is April 1st. Got it. So what was being celebrated tomorrow or next week or something? Firebird. I voted Helix. Let's see. Fire hydrant. I think that's supposed to be exclamation mark before Firebird, Thomas. Barb, nobody is going to get mad at you because you wrote them a beautiful song honoring their journey. You did nothing wrong. Trust the light you shine into the world. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet, Candy. Yeah, she's got that. I'm going to go over there and make sure that, because I don't ever remember being notified, and I am subscribed. Oh, I got to click the bell. That's why. And put all. Okay. So I now have it on all, and hopefully it lets me know. Right? I was gonna say I never get my note. When you're actually in your own channel working, you don't see no notifications. You have to be actually on a YouTube page outside of your own channel to see the notifications. Did you guys know that? I did not know that. I figured that out the other day because I'm like, why am I never getting notified? But then I was in the YouTube and I noticed my little bell and I went and clicked on my bell and it had all these notifications that I weren't getting was in the bell sitting on the top right hand corner of my page, but it was a YouTube, not my channel. And I'm in my channel a lot working on stuff. So I don't see it. Let's see. Yeah, anyone out there, if you have your own channel, you're more than welcome to post it. I am a strong believer that as a community to this, as a as a channel to this community, that we all should work together and build each other, help build each other up. Jerry says I am doing the 12 days of Christmas finale for everybody that posts it on my videos. I am going to pick names and do a prize drawing. And Helix put fire hydrant. I wish I had a channel. Ha ha ha, Thomas. He's so funny, isn't he? Anyone want to come up? I'm sure we have it's still up there on the top there. I pinned the panel up there. Helix, I didn't know how to answer your question about the live times. I work, so if I see you pop up live, I join, but these 2 weeks in meetings all the time. We have meetings about meetings. We have meetings about meetings. Hi, Louis. Hola. Da, 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 da. Was going to go on, but my face decided to do things. Yeah, my face is always doing things too, like getting old. I'm 65 years old. What? That is news to me too. What is news to you? Um, Wait, now you tell me? Oh my God, I have jammies on and my retainer in. I'll break the screen. I got my pajamas on. What are you talking about? My hair is still wet from my shower, so it's a mess. Louis should join the panel and show us cats. He should. I don't think he's ever jumped up. Thomas does quite a bit. Amy's been up here. Amy, we don't care if you're in your jammies. Mason's supposed to come up too, but I think she's waiting. Hello, Bride's Biscuit. I'm just now seeing. The question with the poll on my channel is the times you guys want me to go live, or I'll just announce those 2 to 3 hours before. Well, you need to go live at what's best for you, Helix, really. Hey, Jenny, this is the first time I've seen you in here. Hello, hello. See, I'm trying to catch up. I missed a lot. I missed a lot of stuff. Do it. Old folks are new. Join in on the live. Yeah, anyone can pop up. Anyone can. Hi, Debbie. Jerry, I know you're at work. I wish I could join you, but alas, I am at the job. It's best to have a regular schedule if possible, I've read. Yeah, you wanna do one that fits your lifestyle, that you don't have to keep changing. And basically, I go to lives if they're within time frames that I can do it. And I just can't do it between, when I'm doing my lives, of course. This is every night. That doesn't mean you can't do a live at 9 o'clock at night. I just can't be there if you do. Hi, Debbie. Oh, someone's coming up. Who's coming up? Oh, look at that. I
It's
almost
Louis, not
said
Lois.
Lois, but I didn't. Hello, Louis.
How's it going?
How's it going to you? This is the first time
I'm
I
doing
see
good.
you up here.
Yep, here I am. Yeah, I can't stay long, but you guys were talking, so I thought maybe I'll start a trend and get some people to start joining.
Yes.
Yeah. How's
Yes.
it? How are you doing today? You doing good?
Yes, I am doing great. I've been doing great. I haven't been getting much sleep lately. I'm off my
Okay.
meds, off my anxiety meds, and I think that's keeping me from being able to sleep. But I've been slowly going down on the doses, and now I'm off. So I think it's just a transition period, and I'll be back to sleeping. Oh, I missed the kitty. You went all black. No, come back, come back. He left us. He left us. I wanted to see the kitty. That kitty's so cute. I wanted to
Light
see
on.
kittens. Oh, there he is. Look at those
Oh
kittens.
boy, it's always happened. I lost sound. Hold on one second.
I'm used to seeing him with a clear face, I think. He looks different with a beard.
All right, I gotta refresh the page. Hold on, I'll be right.
All right. I love kittens. I wish I could have one, but I can't. And it's so bummy. I know a friend of mine. I have a friend by the name of Lois. So every
I'm
time I
back.
see his name, I want to say that instead of Lewis.
So this is
I
one of
love
our little
kittens.
kit. This is one of our little kittens. He's not that little
Hi,
anymore.
kitty,
He's
kitty,
getting
kitty,
big.
kitty.
And
Aw.
this is my cat Jasper. He's about to walk by and he left. This little guy's up for adoption. He's about 10
Aw.
weeks old.
I
His
remember
name
when
is
he was
his name is
smaller.
Get remember? Yeah. His name is Ganesh.
Oh,
And he's so
so
friendly. He's purring. He was literally just laying right next to me, right? He's so happy. He's such a
I
good boy.
love it. I love it. Such pretty markings too. I love
Yeah,
those.
no, he does.
I
He has
love
like
cats.
really like his
Oh,
swirl pattern on him is like so cool, you know? He's
I
so
love
good.
kitties.
We've had him since like he was like a month, maybe 5 weeks old. So he's pretty he's pretty tame. Yeah.
Now, were they feral cat kittens when you got them?
They
Like
were well, it's
outside
funny.
every?
They were a little hissy, but you know, when they're that young,
Yeah.
it doesn't take
Well,
much to socialize to them. But
yeah.
they were found outside. Yeah, they were found outside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
and their
like you
mom
said,
was
they were young.
feral.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were so easy. You started feeding them, and as soon as they figured out these people are hooking us up with food, they were like rolling over for us, you know. But they're so good.
Ah,
They're gonna be great pets for someone. We have to just find them a good home. You know, we're in a weird time right now because although some people like to adopt for the holiday time, a lot of times there's like a window after like everyone goes back to school that they are adopting because they're finished traveling and all that stuff. And then we got a little burst of adoptions after like Thanksgiving time or around Thanksgiving. And now I feel like it might slow down till the new year. We'll see. We'll see.
so how
Yeah.
many have you been able to find homes for?
Well, my wife and I started working with the cats in our neighborhood in 2016. And since then, we've spayed neutered over 2,000 cats,
Wow.
and we've found homes probably for I don't know 400. I mean, it depends. Most of the cats that we deal with are outside cats that are feral, so they don't get adopted. They go back outside, but after they get their surgery. But you know, sometimes we of course when we encounter kittens, they can be socialized, and then we also find friendly cats outside that don't need to live outside. So I mean, those just as I really should get the stats, but it's in the hundreds. Yeah, it's in the hundreds, and it's either we found homes for them. Here's Callie, the sister, Callie. So they
Oh,
are a pair. Look at this pair. Look at this pair. Look at
they're
this
so
pair.
cute.
The boy and the girl.
Oh,
But yeah, the you know, either we find homes for them or we partner with like larger organizations in New York City that just do adoptions. So, you know, no one's coming to my house looking for kittens, right? But there are organizations like the ASPCA and Vitally and other organizations that people go there to adopt. So we have relationships with these organizations. They know that we're reputable, that we take care of the animals, that they'll always be up to date on their vaccines and other things. So they'll sometimes I'll like check in with them periodically and be like, hey, you have any space? They have to have room. We have, and I'll tell them we have this many cats, kittens, adults, blah blah blah, and they'll say, okay, yeah, we can take 5 cats, and I'll give them, and they'll be adopted in like days, you know, because people are going there to adopt.
yeah,
But the sooner that we're able to move cats out, the more cats we can bring in to help. You know, there's always cats that need help. You know, this unfortunately. So you know, but yeah, it's been hundreds. and thousands have been spay neutered. It's great.
So you have a major. I know around where I live, I'm not seeing all kinds of cats, feral and all that stuff
Well,
living.
in New York City,
Oh, you're in
you
New York
know,
City.
I live in New York City. Yes, I live in the borough of Queens. It's outside Manhattan. And what?
I
What?
just noticed your name. I just
I
noticed your
put
name.
that there for you.
I love it. I saw someone say it in the chat, but I just now noticed. That's why I was laughing. So I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
laughing
yeah.
at what you were saying.
No,
It's
no, it's fine. Yeah,
your
yeah, no.
name.
But
I
in
love it.
in the city, we have, whenever there's a lot of people, there's a lot of cats and other,
Yeah.
rodents, stuff like that. And the cats that live outside, it always starts with someone's pet cat that wasn't spayed neutered that they let out, and they have kittens, and those kittens are not with humans, and they become feral, and then there you go, you have feral cats, and that avoid people, and they can't be adopted once they are old, or too old for to be socialized, and we have millions of feral cats in New York City. So we
Aw.
you know I stay we stay close to home. It's we prefer not to do a lot of driving, so we'll have an area that we do work with cats, and we don't. People think that we drive around looking for cats, and we don't. It's not the way we work, because it's not efficient. But what we'll do is, people see the cats in their yard, they feed the cats, and once someone is taking care of cats outside, they'll contact us and be like, "Hey, I feed 5 cats outside. They keep having kittens. They keep getting sick. Blah blah blah." So we'll get some information from them, like what time do you feed them, how many cats are there, any of them pregnant, any of them, how many are female, how many are male, whatever, and then we'll trap all the cats for that person, get them all sterilized, and they get their vaccines. And they also get an ear tip, so we can tell from far away that a cat has already been sterilized and doesn't need to be trapped again. And then the cats go right back outside where they're from. And once you return the cats outside and they've all been sterilized, obviously those cats are not having any more kittens, and they keep all of the intact cats away. So now that little colony is now stable, and the
Oh,
people continue to care for them, and the cats will just die over time as they age, like any animal will. But and then if 2 years from then a new cat shows up and joins the colony that's not ear tipped yet, they'll text us and we'll come back and we'll do some maintenance, stuff like that. But it really does help, because cats are very territorial. Um, and spay neuter and trap neuter return is the only humane way of managing feral cat population.
oh, I think that's, you're like
Yeah.
the cat heroes because
Oh
it
yeah,
can't
we
be
are, and
good.
there's lots of people. It's not just me, obviously. There's dozens and dozens of people in New York City that do this as uh you know as a community service. We do get access to free spay neuter, which is great, by the ASPCA. Without that, we wouldn't be able to do the volume that we do, and it also allows us to um, do it for help people that don't otherwise have the funds to do it, right? So we do ask for donations. We are a nonprofit organization, a 501(c)(3), but if someone says, I really don't, have any money to give you, I'll just trap the cats, get them done, put them back, and it's we're done. But obviously, the donations we get, and people always ask, I ask for like $50 a cat. But obviously, if you have 10 cats, I'm not gonna expect you to give me $500. But we take whatever we can get, and the money we get, the donations we get from doing TNR doesn't really go for the cats that we're doing the TNR for. It goes for the cat that needs an eye removed, or the cat that needs a leg amputated, or the kittens that we're going to have for weeks because they're too small for adoption. That the money really goes for those animals, the ones that need more care. The feral cats that are in and out for spay neuter, they really don't cost us that much money. It's just our time and maybe some food and stuff like that. But the donations really go towards the cats that need extra care, the ones that need surgeries and stuff like that. So
So do you have a vet
yeah.
that works with you? Gives you like a
So we
check
have, yeah,
quarterly?
so we have, absolutely, yeah. So the ASPCA does all our spay neuter, and they do that for free. And then we have uh, a vet on Long Island that is very rescue friendly. So she gives us really good rates for things like eye removal or amputations or weird stuff. And she's very she practices shelter medicine, so she sees lots of weird shit. So like we'll bring her hard cases and she'll figure it out. And then we have a place in Long Island that only does like specialty surgeries. It's called Animal Surgical Center. It's in Oceanside, and they do amazing. Like when my vet is like, I can't handle this, we'll go there, and they'll do like specialty surgeries for us. Like we had a cat that I forgot the name of the condition, but it's when the rib cage is like concave, and as the cat grows, their lungs can't grow, and the cat will die, the kitten
Oh
will die.
no.
So they basically break the ribs and like reset that, like they cast them outward so that the cat can heal. So that the Animal Surgical Center did that surgery for us. That was a big surgery. Um, so yeah, and they also give us a good rate. We're still talking thousands of dollars for some of these surgeries, but then we'll fundraise, and people love throwing money at a sick kitten,
Yeah.
so we try to do that. Yep, TNR stands for Trap Neuter Return. Yep. Amy is right. R, some people say release, trap neuter release, but the real term is return because you don't want to just release them anywhere. You want to return them to where they were trapped. So it's really important that the cats go back to where they were trapped. Thank you, John. And if you
You're
want to follow
you're an
us
awesome
on
person.
our cat page, it's T. I should have put it in my name, of course. I sending messages only supports the host. Oh, okay, so you have to put it in the chat. When I leave, I'm gonna drop off in a minute. When I drop off, I'll go back to the chat and I'll put our Instagram. It's TNR Trap to Return Utopia, as in like paradise. So TNR Utopia, one word. That you can find us on Instagram and on YouTube, but more active on Instagram. Yeah.
So I'm gonna. Oh, you don't see the chat, do you? Yeah, you do,
I
don't
can
you?
I can see the chat. I just can't type in it for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What is this? We're in Talk Studio. Okay. Yeah. Talk Studio.
Um,
Yeah, but it's all good. And we also help get dogs spay neutered as well for all you dog.
how long have you
Yeah.
been?
I've always enjoyed cats. I probably got my first cat when I was probably, I don't know, 10 or 11, 12, around that age when I were at home. And then we started doing TNR in 2016 when we had cats in our backyard, and one of them was pregnant. And my wife was like, we can't have this. So she went on Google. She found out about Drop Neuter Return and the program that we have in New York City that gets us access to free spay neuter through the ASPCA. We had to go to an in-person workshop. Now, after the pandemic, all these workshops are on Zoom, but ours was in person. We both got TNR certified. That both gave us access to the free spay neuter, and we took care of the cats in our yard. There was about 6 or 7 of them. And then from there we did like neighbors and family members, and then we were just driving all over helping people with cats. And then we got our nonprofit status to kind of help with money and all that stuff. So we started in 2016. So it's 10 years. Yeah, it'll be 10 years next year in
Wow,
May.
that is so awesome. What a great
Yeah, it's
person
good
you are.
stuff.
I knew
Yeah,
that you
it's
took care of some kittens and that they were rescue
yeah,
cats, but I thought that you
yeah.
found them and you just took them in and how I
And
didn't realize
Candy,
it was that
yep,
much.
and Candy found Candy. Yeah, yeah, I know, and it's hard. It's one of those things where once it's like the mafia. Once you're in the family, you're in. You know. So now that we have this skill set of working with feral cats, neonatal kittens, kittens, special needs kittens, stuff like that. Once we have that skill set, you'll always do it. Do I do less sometimes than more and more sometimes? Sure, depending on our schedule. We still have full-time jobs. This is just what we do on nights and weekends. So so yeah, obviously sometimes like in the beginning, I think we were a little bit more gung ho. Now, 10 years later, you have burnout, compassion fatigue. It's all real stuff. But yeah, like we have this skill set and we'll always use it. My wife, as much as we'll be like, we have too many cats, too many kittens. If someone says they have a litter of neonatal kittens that need a bottle feeder, she'll be like the first one to be like, give me those kittens. And she's getting up every 2 hours to feed them, and she's bringing them to work and is feeding them, and all that stuff. So, yeah. But thank you, Candy, for posting our Instagram link. Definitely follow. I love followers that are not in New York City because you guys don't give me more work, but maybe you'll send me some money. Absolutely.
Oh,
Good stuff.
yeah.
And I've been
Oh,
in my few days, I'm going to be hitting my 1,000 day of eating no no carbs.
You're at
So
1,000?
yeah, soon. I'm at
Wow.
996 today, I think.
I should be
I don't
keeping
know.
track.
Yeah, there's an app. 997 today. 997. Boop.
Mine's
So
at like
three more days.
128.
Yeah.
But this is
Thanks,
my second
Candy.
time around on it, though.
Okay, well, it's all good.
Yeah,
It's all good.
I went off the wagon last year after losing 120.
Wow. How much did you put back on?
60. So I'm still working. I got 8 more pounds, and then I'll be back to where I was when I went to Maine and stopped doing carnivore last year. So,
Okay, that's not
so
bad.
I'll start where I left off in 8 more pounds. But yeah, I'm so glad you're doing those kittens. I'm glad you came up here and told us about
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
had
no, I
no
love talking about
idea.
cats. Yeah, everyone brings something different to the table, different skills, they do different things for work, and it's just very interesting talking to other people, and like you with your crochet and staying up all night. It's fascinating to me. I'm actually past my bedtime. I should be in bed already. But I'm working from home tomorrow, so I'll be good. Oh, and during the day, I work for New York City Public Schools. We're the largest school district in the United States. We have over 1 million students and
Oh,
1,600 schools.
wow.
And I work for a district. So the city's divided into 32 districts, and each district has a superintendent. So I work for the superintendent of one of the districts. We have 36 elementary, middle schools. So,
In one city.
during so
I always
In
knew
New
New
York
York was
City, we
big.
have 1 million kids in
Yeah, I
school
would
in
have
New York City.
never guessed that you'd have 1 million
Yeah.
kids in New
A
York.
million kids in 1,600 schools, individual
Yes,
schools.
that's insane in one city.
Yeah. We're the biggest school district in America, in the United States. So yeah,
Awesome.
that's cool too. Yeah, good stuff.
You do a lot of cool things.
Yeah, my job is pretty cool. Keeps me busy. I'm in schools a lot with kids. I don't work, and I'm not a teacher, so I'm not teaching all day. But I am in schools a lot, and I work a lot with principals. So the superintendent is like the boss of principals. So I'm working with principals, assistant principals a lot, school staff. We provide support for schools so they can do what they need to do, which is teach kids.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, it's good stuff. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna drop off. I am gotta get ready for bed, but I hope someone else and 500,000 are on their way to diabetes. Are you talking about my kids? You're right.
That's the
You are
sad
right.
part.
Yeah, it
They're
is. It's
just
true.
starting to get sick.
I was one of them.
Yeah.
I was one
Yeah.
of them.
I think a
But
lot of us were that are especially watching them.
yeah, and knowing what I know now, like it's like the Matrix. You took the red pill, the blue pill. Um, I see what we feed them in school, and I see that we think we're doing the right thing. I see it, but it's no meat, and it's all plant-based crazy stuff. So, it's not
But you
good.
know what? You can't
And
convince other
constantly
people.
eating. Oh no, I can't. And kids are constantly eating. They have breakfast at school, which is usually pancakes or bagels or whatever.
Carbs.
Then there's snack, then there's lunch, then they go home, they have another
More
snack,
carbs.
then they have dinner. Yeah, they're constantly eating. They're constantly eating, which I think is even more unhealthy. So I don't know. All right, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Thank you for popping up here. I really
You
appreciate
got it. Talk to you soon. I'll be watching.
it.
Bye,
All right.
guys.
Bye bye. Well, there you have it, guys. First time for Lewis. I'm bound to. The first thing that pops in my head is Lois because I have a dear friend named Lois, and so they just look too much alike. Not him and her, but the names. So that's great. I love it. So hello, Bill. I seen that you came in while I was talking to Lewis. Lewis. I'm gonna have to say that 100 times. And let's see who else did came in. Amy came in. So hello, Amy. Um, Pride Biscuit. Oh no, am I? I think I'm losing it. No, maybe I'm back. I don't know. Oh, Patty's Garden came in, huh? Let me see. I don't see her. Patty B is now, that's right. I always forget that. I always forget that. Pamela Mal has come in the channel before, but normally she comes on right about the time that I am getting close to logging out. Sometimes I was the last one in the channel and she popped in and her and I would just have these little chats. I'm here. I'm here. I think just use your name. Let's see. Anyone else going to come up? Anybody else? Amy, let's see. John says, if you want to join the live, just hit the link at the top of the screen. Don't be shy. Grandma won't bite hard. Yeah. If I bite too hard, my teeth would fall out. I heard your song today. Which one? Today I released a lot of songs because I wanted to get all the Christmas songs out, and I had four. I think it was four of them. Yeah, four. I had four Christmas songs. I wanted to get them all out. So I'm assuming you loved it. Which one? Which one did you love? I want to know. Yeah, um I have like 20 of them that's already in but unlisted, and I'm just going to do one a day. All I want for Christmas is, oh, okay, yeah. I like that one. Now, now that's the one that when it talks about the wipe of shame, that's I just, it didn't in my heart, I could not put wipe my butt. So I changed it to the wipe of shame. So the wipe of shame in that song is actually means to wipe my butt. You mean in the comment? Yeah. All I want for Christmas is to live. Hi, Jojo. Hey, you. Oh, I don't hear you. I don't have a voice. She forgot her voice. You think we'll get her voice? She's got to have her mic. I found the reference. The wipe of shame. Oh,
Mike,
yeah, I think
working?
that's it.
Okay. Wow. I don't know why it's so close when I have it so far away. So there you go. But yeah, I mean, I spoke with the Zit for 3 hours today. So I mean, I guess it's just there.
So
So
who'd you talk to
can
for
you?
3 hours?
Myself and the crew, I guess. But that was pretty fun. So
Oh, good.
yeah. Where am I looking? We'll figure that out. Nice close up of everything. I can't view the chat while I'm on here because then you echo and that's weird. But hi,
Hi. Let's see, I
hi
can
there.
be reading some. Yeah, I hear an echo. I
Yeah.
can hear
Okay.
myself through your.
See, that's why it's a little odd, isn't it? Okay. Well, this is cool. All
I
right.
have to listen to one of your songs, and there is something. One, yeah, I didn't catch that. Let's see. I have listened to every one of your songs, and there is something one that was bad. I saved them all. I don't know what she's missing there. I can't read it. Hope
I'm
you
gonna
don't
hop
mind me
off. It is
asking,
what it
how
is.
old are you? JoJo's asking, how old are you?
Me?
It says you need to mute your YouTube.
Oh, I don't even have it up though. That's weird. Maybe I have 3 monitors. Yeah, I don't even have it up.
Do you guys hear her echo too?
I just heard my echo on your camera on your computer. My computer is. I do not recommend
When I saw
Lenovo.
everyone saying hello to Bill, I thought Bill Knotts came in. Not that I don't like the other Bill, but I was like, oh, it's Bill Cook.
It's
Okay,
Bill. They can
that's
fix it.
good.
All right. Oh, okay.
Only Barbara
Okay.
is echoing.
Oh, only Barbara. That's weird. That maybe it's because of me. I don't know.
Only Barbara is echoing.
But I talked my butt off today, which was kind of new. So that was interesting. Um,
Yeah, I have echoing turned off,
let's
but
see.
I'm hearing it from my speaker. Do I? I don't think I have myself on. No, I'm muted on me, so
Where?
yeah, I'm muted, guys.
I'm not even using my headphones. Why does it say headphones? Okay, is there an echo now? I think it's worse now.
Hello, hello. Yep, there's still an echo.
Why? Why does all this crap have to happen on my end?
Turn on echo. Yeah, that's already been on. I always turned it on.
Well, okay. So I
Echo
can't figure it out.
cancellation is on.
That's weird.
See, I'm
Is
hearing
it still
me,
echoey?
and that's coming
Yeah.
across.
Echo? Is it echoey? Testing.
I hear that. But see, I hear myself repeating what you just said.
Oh,
Let me.
that's weird. Okay. Well, I'm going to hop off, but it was good to see you, Barb. So I'm going to get that figured out, and I don't know what to do with my laptop. I don't like it. I don't like the Lenovo laptop. I like a Dell. So, anyway. But thanks for letting me hop on. It was cool. This was cool. All right.
Also turn on, yeah. How are you doing, Amy? Well, I hope you get it figured out so you can come back up here. I've just noticed I had an email, so I'm trying to see what this email is. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I watched that, Mason. I watched that. I watched it right after last night when right at towards the end of the night I was watching Jerry's. I got to go. No, I'm doing great. My shingles is getting better every day. That's good. Did they give you something for that? Yeah, I am just looking. Yeah, I don't have any anything up that would cause an echo. So it's not me. Still on chat. Too bad Juliet working tomorrow. Oh, you're going to work tomorrow? Too bad Juliet working tomorrow. Well, good night, Thomas. Susan here. I'm a little behind. Boy, this Lewis is really something. Yeah, I didn't know he did all that for cats. Like a hero, a cat hero. Because I'm sure that helps the cats, live a better life, especially if they're not getting pregnant every time they turned around, right? I have never had it as far as I know. I haven't. Yeah, something special. Yeah, I love it when people tell stories about what they do like that. Because, they could just ignore that in their world, but they don't. They choose to do something about it. So that's awesome. It's it comes from, um, yeah, it comes from the same virus as chickenpox. Yeah, there you go. The best way to stop the suffering of the community cats to prevent them from being born. That is why spayed and neutered is so important. It prevents suffering. Yeah, it prevents so much too. I guess suffering would even be, they're hunting for food and they get sick. There's just so much that it helps. Oh, Amy, I'm sorry. I've had them myself. Definitely not fun. Sending healing energy. We started with just 4 cats outside, and before we knew it, we had 100 and then 200. Oh my God, John. You said you are missing a dog. Could they have eaten them? I mean, do feral cats, would they go after a dog? But see, I always thought that you got like sores and stuff like that. I didn't realize because she made it when she was talking about before she found out it was shingles again. I thought it was more like she was dealing with like muscle pain or something. She was old with cancer. I think the coyote sensed that and got her. The coyotes haven't been around since. Oh, whoops. You get a rash and scabs, but it's extremely painful nerve pain. Ugh. Yeah, I've never had it. Now, how do you get rid of it? I mean, does it just you just get over it, or do you always have it unless you put lotion on it, or I don't think shingles you can catch because I remember someone from work was coming into work with shingles, but he had them on his face. That's why I always thought that it was like more of like a rash than anything. And he was allowed to grow a beard because he had it on his face. You can still get outbreaks in the future once you have it, not contagious. Your mom had one in her eye. Oh, do they itch or and how long does it take to get? I like how long do you have? How long will you have it for? I've had it 4 times in my shoulder. First time at age 35. Like, is it just like for a week or? Okay, it's wrong. Wrong. It hurts. It doesn't itch. Like very painful. I'm going 3 weeks, but it's getting better. People that get the chickenpox shot vaccination later in life get the shingles. Back when I went to school, it was a requirement get all the vaccines. They would line us up in school. I remember that. I remember being lined up in school, get a shot in the arm, but I thought that was polio. Women who are pregnant have to stay away from someone with shingles. I had a chicken pox twice as a kid. I had what they called, or my mom called partial chicken pox. I never had a big outbreak. I only had like it in one little small spot, but my sister had it real bad. But I didn't break down as much as my sister did, so they called it a partial. Kids never got them. Anybody gonna come on? Anybody thinking about it? People that had chicken pox as a child can get shingles as an adult. I had chicken pox back in the 80s. It stunk. Hello, cast. Hello, Bill. Uh, I'm getting the shingle shot. I'm not getting the single shot. I had mumps, chickenpox, and measles on Christmas one year. Oh my goodness. That sucks. I made them go around kids with chickenpox so they'd get them and build up their immunity, less likely to get shingles. But no, they aren't immune to shingles. I have seen videos of interviews where people reverse the shingles by doing the carnivore diet. Don't know what channel it was. I had chickenpox in the 90s with about 5 of my other friends, and there was a whole room just for it so we could still go to daycare at my mom's work. Well, oh, Candy, I got my yarn today from Hobby Lobby. One little girl went to the hospital because it got so bad, and they were on her face and eyes. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I just put it up, but I got it. Yeah, yeah, Juliet. Amy does. She's real super busy. Then she comes in here and she falls asleep in the channel, which I don't mind. Uh, I'm wide awake now after that 4:30 nap. Well, and singing engagements too. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're so busy. And then you had all the holidays. I don't know. You're like super Amy. You're super Amy. I'm back. What did I miss? No one's willing to come up, Mason. They're all scared. We had Lewis up here talking about his cats, but I think he was here then. I will say Carnivore is helping me multitask and get things done better during the holidays. Yeah. Rides. Oh, yeah. Is here. Redesigned Fiber Arts. Hello, hello. Back the second day in a row. That's cool. My hubs came to bed last night, so I went to shut off Barb, and he said, "No, keep that on." I had to do something after Helix left live with you. Ah, okay. I must have missed it. See, I missed things. See how I miss things? Yes, we watched it as a family here too, Helix. I watched one here. What are you guys watching? I'm trying to figure out what you guys are talking about, what you're watching. That movie was so much fun to watch though. All right. I gotta figure out what movie. The Polar Express. All right. Finally found it. I'm like, what are they talking about? I'm having a roast for dinner. Yummy. Mason, we're not going to tell you. No, I don't really think you really missed a lot. Oh. When I got off the panel, I found hubby asleep in the spare bedroom snoring. Free night for me. BB. Hi, Mike. Still 25 on. I wonder how many on but fell asleep. Barbara, were you up to the crack of dawn playing with songs? Tell truth. I was. See, here's the thing. I went off my anxiety medication, the last of it, because I've been going down, 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 cutting it down, going down. And so I stopped taking my anxiety medication, and now I can't sleep. So I have to be totally out of it. So I was up even watching Kilts, and then I went to bed. And then I only got about 3, 4 hours of sleep because then my daughter came and woke me up and said, "Are you ready to go shopping?" And I was like, "We don't have to go, right?" And she goes, "Well, if you want to go, we got to do it now." So I got up and got ready to go do that. So I got like maybe 4 hours of sleep. But yeah, I was playing with music until I noticed Kilts came on. I've done that and wake up to some weird channel that auto played after Barb. I'm still babysitting cats over here. We can still get out early tonight. A lot is just us, core group talking. We need to hush sometimes. Yes, I said it. So, but I think tonight I'm just going to go to bed early. When we get off here, I'm just going to go to bed. I'm not going to stay on. I'm just going to go to bed. I might watch the snow a little bit because it is snowing where I'm at, or was snowing. Had big flakes too when I was looking at 9 o'clock when I let the dogs out. I'm running out of yarn from my snood, and I can't get the yarn store till next week, but shouldn't buy more until next month. See, I have a sweet, sweet deal. I have a sweet deal going on at my house. Not that all of it I get yarn for free, but every 2 to 3 weeks, I do my daughter's laundry on a weekly basis. Then about every 2, 3 weeks, I get to go on a shopping spree, and she buys me some yarn. So that's why I went and got the yarn today because it was her time to say, I'm going shopping, I'm going up by the yarn store, let's go. So I wasn't going to say no to free yarn, right? But I wanted to pick up a couple of Christmas gifts and that I wanted to get from there. So, what is go to bed early for you, Barb? About 4 in the morning. I usually end the stream about 2, and then I try to play catch up to people's channels that I didn't get to watch. So I'll pick out a couple of, and I just sit here and crochet. But I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. Something's going on with my eyes, and it's weird. I can't clear it up. So I think that maybe my eyes are saying, you need to go to bed. You need to go to bed on a regular basis tonight. I've never had this happen before, so it's really weird. Haha, sometimes stream 3. I have streamed 2. Actually, I have streamed 3 before because I got my TV up here, and sometimes I'll stream something up there, and then I have something on these 2 monitors. When I lived in Texas, I had 4 monitors up. I still can have 4 because I have my other laptop computer over here on this desk. I could do 4, but that one I'm usually playing things like Amy's or Candy's channel, trying to get them some watch hours on my laptop, so that's usually going for that. Don't let Poopy keep you up if he comes in. He's got to come in after midnight. He's looking forward to it. He said he's got a couple of stories, but I'm having this weird thing with my eyes, and it's not my glasses. It's almost like I have the circle that's in my eye, in both of them. It's not one, it's both. and it's a circle. It looks like reminds me of a wet spot on a window, and it's that wet spot's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And just the outer rim of the circle is blurred. So I have to like try to read the chat away from the circle. So I'm having a hard time reading chat because of this weird circle in my eyes. How do people get into a channel to hack it anyway? Um, so, well, I don't know about anybody else, but on mine, I have to have, not only is there a password, but then there's a backup password. So I don't know if they just never did their backup password, maybe. But I don't know how they can hack into it. No idea. Now John's a hacker. He probably knows. No, he's not a bad hacker. He's just coach. They do a scan for metadata. Oh, it's just talking about um, that expand usually resolves within an hour. So yeah, it's just something natural can happen when you're tired. It's the common cause, creating shimmering, fragmented, or swirling colorful shapes like a kaleidoscope. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Says it usually resolves within an hour, so it's nothing serious. So that's good, nothing serious. It's just a pain in the ass because you got that circle and it's like flashing and you can't see around the edges of the circle. So I have to look away, but it says that it's common. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Um, get those emails from foreign countries all the darn time, Amy. Like 2 a day. Don't even open them. Do, do, do. Yeah, now I'll be able to see it better. I removed the chat. I'm actually painting a black dog as we speak. John the Ripper cracks hash passwords. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed having Juliet up. I really liked that. Thank you, Mason. Thank you, Mason, for getting her up here, even though she didn't realize she was coming up here. Thank you. I hope Bill's hacker doesn't delete his stuff. That's just so mean. I guess if Bill monetized now, they have the bank account. And he's such a nice person to have something like that happen to him. It's so sad. But I guess it can happen really to any of us. But that's a lot of like passwords and stuff like that. I don't know. Cuz it's they still can't get into, you can probably get into his YouTube, but then you have to get into AdSense, and that's another password, and I don't think they would have access to the money part. It sounds like what they were doing was trying to sell Bitcoins and then send the money to another place, so it wouldn't be going, because they wouldn't use someone's YouTube because AdSense is already at another place. It shouldn't be passwords for them. Yeah. Make sure you use a, what do you mean by a VPN? Because I have, every time I want to do changes to, say, my YouTube, I still have to put another password in. So if someone took this one, they wouldn't be able to get into it because there's another password on top of the YouTube password. Yeah. I don't know if that's what it is I'm using, but I know there's another password that pops up. I have to type it in. Virtual private network is a service that bounces your IP address around the world so that your location is. Oh. But they're not after the little guy. He was the bigger guy. I don't mean that in size. I mean that his subs were a lot more than 2,000 than mine. Especially if they did go live and was trying to sell bitcoins, then they did it because of the amount of subs that he had. I use proxies and have 20 bots that my computer runs through. Ouch. Ouchie. Ouchie. Ouchie, you brat. Ouchie. You gonna come up here? You can go in your bed. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to go potty. I'm back. $30 likes, not bad. No, it's not. I almost forgot this. But my son John's supposed to be popping in tonight. He is driving up from Florida, and he is supposed to be here sometime around midnight. So we'll see if that happens. And hello, you asked to join. I don't see. You're gonna have to ask again. There you are. Oh well, look
Hello.
at you.
Hello. You like my Christmas hat?
That's so cute. That is
Thanks.
so cute. I was wondering what kind of hat it was.
It used to stand up.
Well, that's a bit festive.
Yeah, it's an old hat. It's like 10 years old. It doesn't stand up anymore.
Well, actually, you need to put it on something like a big vase or something, and then
Yeah.
put some Elmer's glue and water in a spray container and shake it, and then spray it, and it'll stand back up again. If you know what I mean. Or you can
Well,
fill it up with like a blanket or a towel, and then spray it.
I think it's been sitting on our Christmas bin for like 5 years. That probably this year we kind of went through a bunch of stuff and got rid of it, and the whole purpose was to decorate the yard. But by the time we went through all of it, we never decorated the yard. We were too exhausted.
It's pretty cool looking though. I like it, even if it is floppy.
Yeah, I like it too. I think it's cool. Yeah. So how have you been?
I've been good. I've been real good. And you were saying you were going to have a couple of stories for me.
Did I tell you guys about my papa a little bit? I think I may have mentioned him. The guy that was like really mean. I never mentioned that to you.
That he would say,
like,
"Oh, baby," when the
Diddy's
dog
baby. What? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that guy. So, did I tell you about the chicken that he was holding in his hand while we were driving down the road? Did I tell you
No,
that?
I don't remember. Tell me the
Okay.
story and I'll tell you.
Yeah, so my brother and I were talking about it. I thought I may have mentioned it, but it's really funny. So, he's always he's for those that don't know, he's 6'6", big old blue eyes, charming as can be, super charming. He had kids with my grandmother, my step grandmother, who he kicked her out. Basically, he showed up to the house with my step grandmother and drove my real grandmother away and put her in a trailer out in the woods somewhere. It was crazy. And then the neighbors, the bus drivers, they're the community bus driver. It was just nuts. So he had kids all over the place. So as we were driving down the road, and he was super drunk, and I was like 14 at the time. He was having me drive, and he was holding this chicken, and it started to peck him, and he started screaming. He's like, "Peck again, peck again," and and then he just was. So anyways, he was hitting it. He's like, "Peck again, peck," and so the chicken was almost completely knocked out, and then guess what it did? It pecked him again, and then he just keeps hitting it, and then he just threw it out the window.
He threw it out the window?
Yeah. So
Yeah, it wasn't dead, was it?
Oh,
You
I
probably don't know.
probably ran into the woods and got eaten. It may have ran in the woods or ran into someone else's yard or maybe found its way back. I don't know.
I don't remember,
Who
but
knows?
someone says I remember LOL, so you might have told it, and I don't recall it.
Yeah, I like that. Me and my brother joke around about that all the time. Yeah, my dad was super interesting. This is what my brother and I were always talking about, and he was a nice guy, and he thought he was really funny. He thought he was like the funniest person there ever was, and he would let's say we this is gonna blow your mind. Let's say we go to the mechanic, right? And the mechanic is black, right? So he would start saying, "Oh, I have all kinds of black friends. I went to college with black people." And then he would start talking like Southern Louisiana or Southern black guys, like how they talk.
I
It
know
was
people like
so
that.
it was so embarrassing as a kid. I was like, "Why are you talking like that? Quit talking like that." And I would just walk away. I just couldn't take it. So, and
My
it's funny because
dad
now
used to be like that.
he would talk like he was black, like a black.
Yeah, he just like no matter what the other person that he's talking to is talking about, he's done it too, or he knows, someone like that person, or even though he probably doesn't. Sometimes I'd look at my dad like, since when? Yeah, yeah. So he would tell his stories too to people. So I get it.
Yeah. How long ago did your dad pass away, or did he?
Oh God, he passed away like 10 years or so ago. He had lung cancer. That's what
Oh
happened.
no, smoker.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hmm.
What happens when
My
you
dad had.
smoke? You look
My dad had.
tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted. I am exhausted, but I'm ready. I told you I'd be here, so I'm here. Basically, what happened was, um, I've been kind of going like through these ups and downs and ups and downs. So I was like super up, like manic kind of, and so I my sleep got all messed up. So that was one thing, and then I woke up this morning and I went to took my son to school, and to do a mile run, which he ran a mile in 7 minutes and 6 seconds or something like that, 3 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah, and then as soon as he hit the finish line, he just collapsed and he started crying. He pushed himself way too hard, and he really did well. I'm really proud of him. And so he had to qualify, so he went ahead and qualified. And I'm really proud of him. So, but yeah. So then today's his birthday. He turned 9 today, and
Now, is this the
he went
one
to
that you took him out for a special day of whatever he wanted to do for his birthday?
Yeah, same one. Yeah.
Okay.
So we went to Busch Gardens, which is like this roller coaster park in Tampa, and we walked all around. Probably walked miles and miles and miles. It's exhausting. So that's why I look a little tired, because I was walking all around the theme park today, and then obviously my sleep getting all messed up too. So
Well, I saw a video of your wife setting up for the birthday party. Was that today?
the birthday party was on Saturday.
Oh, so it's an older video.
Oh, that's the other story I wanted to tell you. That's what I was excited to tell you.
Oh.
So this is really interesting. Let me grab a bottle of water real quick. Okay. So I have 2 girls. Okay. I mean I have 3 girls, but the 2 girls have already gone through, their teenage, their high school party. Basically what I'm saying is my 2 older girls have already had parties. Okay. 30 people, 50 people, huge parties, all the girls, in the school. And they play with karaoke, and they eat chips and cookies, and they have balloons and bubbles and karaoke, they do all that stuff. And then they go home, and it's wonderful. And that's it. My daughter had a great time. But then my son had his first party. It was hell. So many boys. There's like 40 boys. They went down to the lake. They filled up buckets full of sand, and they just threw it all over our outdoor furniture, our outdoor kitchen, our windows, our walls, our grill. It took me like 4 hours to clean it all up. And then they have a cotton candy machine, like a little one you get off Amazon for like $30.
Yeah.
And it has all the powder. Well, the way this industry makes money is they sell these cheap machines, but the powders are like $5. You know what I mean? So I have like 40 powders. Well, they thought it was a good idea to just throw the powders everywhere. And then we had an icing machine, and they threw all the dyes. They were chasing each other with the dye. I went back and I watched it on camera, and every single one of them, they were doing it. It wasn't like I could pull one out and say every one. And the worst part is there were parents standing out there. What
Oh
the
my
hell is wrong
God.
with people? So that's the story I want to share with you, but it was absolutely insane. And I actually hired somebody to help me clean it because I started doing it and I got like an hour in. I was like, no, I need help with this. So I hired a guy to like help pressure wash it all while I cleaned up all the rest of the stuff. And I was moving all the furniture and cleaning the windows and all that, getting the stuff off the roofs and walls. And he was pressure washing the floor and the pillow, the couch pillows and all that. It was just, it was nuts. It was nuts. So,
Jason, I named my dog Mohammed. Hello. Yeah, what did the boys help you clean it up?
oh,
The boys didn't help you clean it up?
well, not well. They help clean up the balloons and the strings and the cups and the plates and the empty seltzer cans and all that stuff. But what they didn't help with was clean all the sand and everything because it really took a pressure washer. They wouldn't have been able to do too much because it was just caked everywhere.
Uh,
But they helped the best they could. I mean, they're only 9 years old, so
yeah.
I don't know. My parents, like, my dad would like make us clean like twice a year, like clean the yard, like, and that was it. I mean, we would, it wasn't very much. I didn't have to do very much as a kid, but I don't know. I don't really expect too much from my kids. One thing I definitely don't want, because I meet so many people and they resent having kids, is they say, "Oh, I took care of my siblings. I just don't want kids." You know what I mean? And so I don't ever make my kids. None of my kids have ever changed a diaper or have ever done anything like that. But we have friends, like, their kids change all their diapers. Like, they'll be talking to us, they'll say, "Hey, Sally, go change John," or whatever, and then the kid will go do it. I mean, it's wild. So, but every family's different. So.
His friends don't love him. He is on pot. Who? Who are you talking about, Jason? The dog?
Is he talking about the Nightbot?
I don't know. Weird. I'm not sure what he's
Wait, does he
talking
mean
about.
like pot like marijuana or pot like the toilet? His friends
I
don't
know.
love him. He's on the pot.
I don't know. He is on pot.
Is this a new person?
Huh?
Is this a new person?
Yeah.
Oh, it might be a troll. Yeah. I don't know, but the boys, they really did a deal. They really did something. So next time I just gotta have a little pep talk. You know what I mean? So.
Let's see. I was just checking in on this person, checking his history on the channel. Yeah, he pretty much said the same thing last time he was on the channel.
It's all good. Yeah. What else is going on with us? Not too much. I have friends that are going to be at a pickleball tournament this weekend, and I want to go support
What kind
them.
of
They play at like 8
tournament?
o'clock.
What kind of tournament?
It's a
You
pickleball
broke
tournament.
up. Okay.
Pickleball.
Pickleball. Okay.
Do you know my relationship with pickleball?
Don't you have a pickleball thing in your yard?
Yeah, so I have a company called Pickleman Incorporated, and people call me Pickleman. And what I do is I help, set up tournaments, and I kind of just network, and I kind of just do stuff, contribute to the economy of pickleball, and I really love it. And I've helped train like over 200 people.
Yeah, I
And it's
don't know
just
what
been-
pickleball is. I'm assuming it's something like tennis, because that's what it reminds
Yeah,
me of
so-
when I see that area in pictures.
Yeah, so think about ping pong, right? And
Yeah.
then shrink it to because you can fit 4 pickleball courts on one tennis court,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah. So think more like ping pong. So it's played more like ping pong, but over a bigger net, you know. So, but not 100%.
Oh, thank you, Jason.
Jason,
Looks like Jason.
my camera's not as clear as yours. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, you're very fuzzy, but I can still see you.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. Let me see if I'm on the right internet. Oh, I'm not. Oh wait, yes I am. What? I'm on the right one. I'm gonna try something. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hey, look.
What's that? You're choppy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you're frozen now. Are you in the same place you usually talk from?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's I don't know. It's all right. No big deal tonight. I mean, I got to go to bed early, and I know you said you were mentioning that you were tired. So, um, I mean, it's if you can hear me, though. It's clear.
Oh yeah, I can hear you clear.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely can hear you. You just look like you're half asleep. Or did you take
Yeah.
some of
No, I'm
that?
exhausted.
You'll,
I didn't sleep very well. I was walking all day. I mean, I have a and I'm not like I don't like I deal with it. It's not it doesn't stop me from doing much, but I'm limited. I am limited a little bit, but I push hard on it. So I have a bad hip and I have like a bulging disc in my spine, and so all my like my right side and my right leg and a little bit of my left leg and hip, it's constantly in pain. So whenever I walk, it's like someone punching me or breaking my bone. I mean, it hurts all the time. So I just keep doing it. And obviously, it's my son's birthday, so I can't. I'm not going to be like I can't be one of those people that is just makes excuses not to do stuff with their kids. I got to do stuff with my kids. So, um, yeah, yeah. Your crochet. I like how you spelled it. Crochet. That's pretty cool.
yeah, it is.
That sounds like a brand name of crocheting stuff that you could sell. It's probably not done. Let's see if there's a domain for it.
Yeah, let me
There
know.
you go.
Yeah, it is a nice little crochet word. And too, when you're in a lot of pain, like you say, like how you describe, that takes a lot of wear and tear too off you. That makes you more tired.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, people don't, if, like I'll have people that I meet that are in their 90s, and they'll say, "Oh, I've never dealt with pain before in my life," and that's the first time. I'm 91 years old, and the first time I ever had to deal with pain, and it's making me like realize that people who grow up, who live a whole life with nothing but chronic pain, what I mean? It's just a totally, it's been like this since, I got basically. I had a couple injuries, throughout life, basically, and it's been like this for like 15, 20 years, basically. And, it's exhausting, but I deal with it and I push through. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
I don't, you know.
Let's see. There's nothing wrong with being on pot. Pot is beautiful medicine for many people, and most users are treating a condition. Yeah, I don't. The only time I have a problem with pot, and that's if you're married to an individual who smokes it, and it's more important for him to spend money buying pot instead of paying the bills, that's a problem. That then it becomes a problem. So using it for recreational purposes after you pay your bills is good. I'm talking about my ex-husband.
That's my brother. My brother must be your ex-husband.
When it
Yeah.
becomes a problem and you're hurting other people's lives because it's hard to be homeless because you didn't pay the mortgage or whatever or the rent because someone has to smoke pot and not because he's in pain or dealing with treating a condition. They just doing it recreational.
Is there anybody in here with fibromyalgia? I'm
Not
just
me.
curious. I have a friend who is trying to get me to go get tested for fibromyalgia, but I don't know if I fall for that because that's like full body pain. I only have it in my hip, it's like injury, but I'm not even sure how they test for it.
Yeah, I don't know either. I've never been tested for it, so I wouldn't know. Let's see what she's saying. I wish I knew what it was like being pain free. I have a genetic condition and I've had at least mild pain from normal exercise. It got worse when I was older and had steroids used on me. And Cindy says, gives me the munchies.
Yeah.
Ree says, it made my pain permanently worse, and pot is the only thing that keeps the pain managed. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't really. I can't say I've never smoked pot because I have, but it's not something I do on a daily basis or a weekly basis. Or I mean, it might be once in a dog's age. But my husband smokes it, and my husband grows it. So he's got a grow tent in his man cave, and he grows his own and smokes his own. It's a hypermobility disorder.
I have a in the back of my neck I have like a like a knot kind of, and I'm trying to like twist it out, but I don't know. We got one of those inflatable hot tubs. Oh look,
Yeah,
I'm clear. I'm clear all of a sudden.
yeah, you are better than what you were.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I don't know. On the live stream
It
app, it
comes,
shows
it
me
goes.
crystal clear. What?
I said you come in and out.
On the live stream app, I'm pretty clear, but when it transfers over to YouTube, I'm not.
Hmm.
You know what's funny? Is I went to your old stream and I had it on, the one last Wednesday where I was on and I was talking to you. I never realized how much I touched my face. I must have touched my face 100 times. It's
Really?
like what?
I said, really? I never even noticed. Usually
Yeah,
people do stuff like that, and I notice, and it drives me crazy. Like people touching that stuff like that, or someone that goes, and then
yeah,
talks a little bit.
yeah, yeah. I said, I want to say about the pot conversation. If there's any people out there listening about pot, I want to tell you guys something. Okay, there is a oil. Okay, it's called Rick Simpson oil. Okay, and so what you do is you go into the pot store and you say, "Hey, can I get some Rick Simpson oil?" And they'll give it to you. And what you do is you squeeze it on a piece of paper. Do not eat it, because if you eat it, it is the worst tasting thing you could imagine. It is awful. You squeeze it in a little rice grain seed. Make sure to check with your doctor about this, but you put it in a little rice grain seed on wax paper, like that, like literally like that. I would say maybe 2 rice grain sizes, stacked on top of each other. So You take that, you put it on wax paper, you stick it into the freezer. And then when it's completely hard, you can tap it with your pinky, pick it up, and then put it in your mouth real quick. Don't let it touch your tongue, but like on your teeth. And if you do it, if it melts in your mouth, your tongue's gonna get all stuck together and stuff. So you just take it, and it'll make you're pain free like for hours and hours and hours. The only problem with it is if you have to do something where you need to be like if you need to drive, for example, I wouldn't recommend driving. But I use it right before I go to bed. So I'll sleep like 6 hours, I guess you would say. Yeah, if I have it, I'll sleep like 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours. And then I'll wake up and I'll feel a little groggy, like if I have to wake up early. And then at about 9 o'clock. So if I take it at 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock, 9 or 10 o'clock, then by the time 6 or 7 or 8 rolls around, it should be wearing off. But sometimes I don't take it till midnight or whatever. So don't drive high on pot. Absolutely, I agree with you, Jason. RSO isn't strong enough for my pain. I use it on top of the dabs and it helps. I don't get high from it anymore, but I don't drive. Yeah, I don't get high from RSO anymore, but I do feel the pain relief. But cognitively or euphorically, I don't feel that on RSO anymore. But what I can feel is like my hip pain kind of dissipates a little bit, feels a lot less throbby or something like that. So RSO continues to work for me. And then I also take, and I mentioned this already, but I take a pharmaceutical called gabapentin, and it makes my memory shot. Like I'll just stop listening. Stop trying to remember what I was saying, and kind of like what most people do, except for it's extremely bad, and it's a little bit of stress too. So, but yeah, I think it was people here that told me that gabapentin causes memory issues or whatever, and I looked it up. So I used to take gabapentin, but I think I got allergic to it. Yeah, I'm at the absolute max dose, but I'm happy about it because I would rather have memory issues where I just stop, like I'm in the middle of a conversation, just stop thinking about it. I would rather have that than have pain. You know what I mean? Pain is the worst, much worse. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm glad it helps, dude, but be careful. It's really strong. He's talking about gabapentin or Mary Jane. I show my kids weed. I show them what it's about. I show them the bongs. I show them the lighters. I show them all this stuff. So when they get around their friends and their friends are like, "Oh, weed is so cool," they're gonna be like, "Oh no, it's nothing to me," because my dad already has. It's nothing. My kids, they don't see it as something that's foreign and cool and all that kind of stuff. They see someone who's in pain all the time and needs it for pain. So I told him, I said, I don't care if you guys ever smoke weed, if you ever get in a car accident and you're in pain, but if there's nothing wrong and you're not hurting and you have no issues, I don't recommend it. But I'm sure they will. Whew. I don't know.
You look toasted. You look so tired. Your eyes are even droopy.
I told you I'm tired. I just explained to you how
And
tired I am.
It shows on you. It shows on you. Some people, they say they're tired and you can't really tell. It shows on you. You can tell.
Yeah, well,
you're
I
tired.
have 5 kids. I have 5 kids and a wife
I
that
know.
never makes coffee.
I had 4, so I understand what you're going through. Oh, I think we lost.
Every night, like that's a blessing because most of my friends are, divorced.
Oh, lost your voice.
Huh?
Oh, you cut out. We lost everything you just said.
I'm gonna try. Let me try to move. I'm gonna try to move the Wi-Fi thing real quick.
Let's see. I have a toddler at that grabby age. I keep it all locked up when she's out and about, but when she does see it, I just call it my medicine. Yeah. Yeah, Poopy has 5 kids. And they're all pretty young. Too. Well, he's got them from like, I think he's got like a 3-year-old and all the way up to teenage years. Or it might the 3-year-old might be a little older now, actually.
Better?
We'll find out. But what? How old's your oldest, and what's the age of your youngest?
So they're fit. She's about to turn 15. Okay. My next youngest is 12.
Okay.
And then they're 3 years apart. And then my next youngest, who's also 3 years apart, turned 9 today. And then the next youngest under that is 6. She just turned 6 last month. And my son Wolfgang turned 3 in September 30th. So all their birthdays are within like 90 days of each other. And then you also got Christmas during that time. You also have Thanksgiving during that time. You also have New Year's. I have our anniversary. Craziness.
So the youngest is 3.
3 years old.
Ah, I was right.
Yep.
I was right.
I can't believe how much I touch my face. So as I'm talking to you, I'm watching the stream. Obviously, there's like a delay. What is that, like 5 seconds?
Probably, yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Wow.
9, 10. Wow. 12, 13.
Hey.
14,
Yeah, I just saw your hand go up over here. Yeah, there is quite a delay.
15
I
seconds.
have both up. I have both up.
Yeah, me too.
I have
Oh yeah,
two.
just like my first kid. Yay! I'm glad you had a baby. Got to do your part. Everybody's got to have many kids. Both my best friends don't want kids, and I'm always preaching like you got to do your part. You got to have kids.
You got to do your part. You got to have kids.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, and I don't know if this is like a morbid way of looking at life, but you could be a philanthropist, you could be a serial killer, you could be a superhero, or not really a superhero, but you can be a vigilante anyway. And there's so many things you can do, okay? But none of those things matter if you're not born, right? So if you break down life all the way down into its nothingness, the meaning of life is to have more kids, to have more people to birth, to have more. That's it. You know what I mean? Why are you alive? To have more kids. You're not alive to be a philanthropist. You're not alive to be a toll booth worker. You know what I mean? You're alive because, somebody made you alive. So that's just kind of how I look at it. Like I said, my 2 best friends don't want kids. I don't judge them for it. I just said, since you guys aren't having kids, I got to have extra kids. So instead of having 2, 5, I had 5. So I did it for them. So
Yeah,
four is a good number 2.
You got to do your part for humanity, right?
Yeah, that's what it is. Humanity. All the other stuff, all the borders and all that other stuff, none of that matters. You know what I mean? Your humanity. So I just wish we would just get over all the borders. And I'm not saying you have to have open borders, but I would like to just be like one world.
And everybody got along.
Yeah, everybody gets along, like, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm not a religious person, and I kind of feel like the ideology of church can be really, beneficial to people that are looking for, saviors and things like that need help getting through life and all that. It's very powerful. You have a community of people that are positive, but my problem is once the church is over and they're off the property, who are they then? So I don't know. I go to church with my wife because my wife sits next to me and holds my hand for 45 minutes or an hour. So I love it. I
Oh,
love my
that's sweet.
I love my wife. I love hanging out with my wife. She's the best. So,
She seems like she could be fun on her videos.
oh, I love it. I see it now. I love it. I love it. There's a big delay though. So I'm watching. I don't have two screens. I only have one screen, so I don't see them both at the same time.
Yeah, I, I see. There is a big delay.
There he goes. I shrunk it down. Very cool.
You don't need to be religious or a church to believe in God.
Oh, I don't. I don't. I do believe in God. Believe me. You know, is God like you know? I
I
don't
am
know.
a pagan, but I still end up with a lot of Christian values since I grew up Catholic. I feel like it's more important to have faith than what faith.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
have
I
faith
get
in.
that. That makes sense.
Yeah. You have 5 kids. Respect, man. I didn't read all these. I didn't see all these comments. Very cool. Danger meds is because dangerous for those. I figured that it should help. I don't understand. I call it danger meds because it's dangerous for littles. I figure that should help her until she's a bit older. I don't get that one.
Yeah, she says she was saying earlier that she's got a small grabby child, so she probably has something like a toddler.
Oh,
And she has to put up all of her meds, even if her pod or whatever. She puts it up, has to lock it up when she's up because she grabs, and she just tells her child that it's her meds, not that it's pod.
yeah.
So that's why she's saying I call it danger meds because it's dangerous for littles.
Yeah, uh,
Well, when my son, who's now almost 50,
oh my gosh, that's crazy.
he's like 44 or
How old are
46.
you?
I'm 65. 65, Poopy. I am 65 years old. But when he was younger, he was in kindergarten. And he had all these words he had to study because they were his spelling words for the week. He goes to class and the teacher calls on different children to spell a certain word that was on the spelling list. His was pot, like in pots and pans.
Yeah, of course.
And he got up and he spelled it POT. And his definition was the stuff my daddy smokes.
Oh my gosh. That's really funny. That's so funny.
Ended up getting called into the teacher's office. And she told me that. I was like, oh my God.
It's so funny. We used to have a little book of my daughter and the funny things she said. One of them was, I know, she was asleep in the bed and we picked her up to go bring her into her bed. And she goes, I know what you're doing and I don't care about it. It was so funny. And she was like, and the reason it was funny because she just started learning how to talk. So
Did
it
you
was good
see
stuff.
did you see there's a YouTube video out there of a little girl. She must be like in either pre-kindergarten or kindergarten because she's really young. And Daddy says to her, he's saying something about that the school. He had to talk with her teacher or something, and that she told him that we have weed growing all over the house, all over the house, all over the yard. And So of course, Dad decides to ask her where is all this weed that we have growing all over the place. But she takes them outside, and there's weeds in the grass.
Oh my God.
Ah,
I have a
none of
bunch
your
of
kids
stuff.
have embarrassed you like that.
My kids embarrass me all the
Yeah,
time.
with with those
Oh,
kind of stories.
yeah,
Oh my
they
God.
they tell us their teachers like everything. I mean, like if I yell, I mean when I yell, but like in the mornings they'll say my dad was so mean to me, blah 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 blah, and just stuff like that. And it's like I not even that mean. I'm just like, come on, get out of it, let's go, get in the van, buckle up. Why are you buckling up? Why are you fighting in the car? Be quiet, quit, blah 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 blah. That kind of stuff. My wife doesn't even allow them to have their iPads when they're on their way to school in the morning to like do anything. So if they like, there's a thing called lingo kids where it's like all learning, ABCs, that kind of stuff. So my little one likes to do that. He'll do it in the morning sometimes. But my older ones, they do their IXL math homework and different things like that. So when they don't have their iPads, they distract them from homework. You know, yeah. I forgot what we were talking about.
You talk about yeah, the kids told the school that you were so mean.
Oh yeah, yeah. So the teachers like would say, oh, just, we, we take what the kids say with a grain of salt, and we hope that it's the same with us. Because like the kids like will come home and say really mean things about their teachers, and I just say like, it's not like, it's probably a little exaggerated, so
Yeah, of course it is.
yeah. So I saw you crossed over 2,500 subscribers. How's that feel?
Yes, I don't know where we're at today. I haven't looked yet today, but yeah, that happened the other day.
That's awesome.
I put up a couple more music videos.
Oh yeah, I want to talk to you about that. So
Oh, but
AI generated content is kind of up in the air about whether they're going to monetize it or not. So that's another thing. And then the other thing is, you're not really a music channel. So I would just be careful on how often you post music videos. Maybe spread them out a little bit. But you got to keep in mind also a lot of your content is long, and then you're putting it with these short videos. So long-term viewers aren't short-term viewers. So you just got to be careful. So make sure that however you're doing it, just you're being really strategic about it and making sure that it's doing well. So if it's going well, then just keep doing it. But YouTube would suggest that you either create like a whole another channel for music videos or whatever. But the other thing is channels are not getting monetized because they're using AI content. So
yeah, you have
YouTube
to
came
show
out with a
you have to show that you have created something in that. I've already looked into it. You
yeah,
have to have created something in it, and I have because I wrote the poems.
yeah,
So what I've done is put the poems in a music thing or AI music app, and they created the music for me.
yeah. I know.
Yeah, but
I just
if you just create something and they did everything, then that's not allowed. But you have to prove, and I have all the proof right here, all the copyrights of all the songs that I wrote. It even says that I wrote all these songs and the date of when I wrote them.
I believe you. It's just all I was saying. Just be careful about it because right now it's like the wild, wild west, basically, and they are demonetizing channels. So just be careful. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And
Now,
also,
I'm not going to be putting out a bunch. I just put out a few, and I wanted to put out a couple of the Christmas ones
yeah, see
because
how they do
it's
for
getting
sure.
close to Christmas. But other than that, yeah, no, I'm not putting out a ton.
Yeah, and just kind of see how it goes. If you're just
They
see.
don't get a lot of views like by walking or anything. It's just for the people in my channel that are carnivores. They're carnivore related. Poopy, I feel my brain not working, LOS. Sometimes when I feel tired, lick salt or a teaspoon of butter perks me up a little. Hope made sense.
How long have I been on already? An hour? Dang. Almost an hour?
Yeah?
That was went by fast. Interesting. Poopy. I like my name where it says Poopy.
But you look like 45, but
I came on at 11:11.
11:11. Yeah, you've been on for a little over an hour. Wow, that went by fast.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I watch this other channel sometimes called What Up Champions? What's Up Champions? And it's kind of like the opposite of you, basically, if you were to just make yourself the opposite. Um, and he just watches YouTube videos and, like, does like commentary over them and stuff. And it's he has people come into his channel and he just goes over their videos. Like, let's say, I went into his channel and I gave him a link, and he'll pull the link up and he'll just watch the whole video and he'll commentate over the entire thing. I mean, it's really, it's interesting because, and plus I think he's Australian or something, or I don't know what he is. He's not American, so his accent is cool.
So when you do voiceovers on other people's content, you can just do anybody. You don't have to get their permission.
I mean, the way, like you were just saying, the way it reads is, are you creating something different? Are you putting your own thoughts and things like that into it? So, I don't see any issues with that, but some people do. So, I don't know.
I just didn't know where, the line was drawn.
I mean, worst case, you get a warning, and then you just stop doing it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I see people all the time. They put up a music video, and they break into it and talk all the time, right? But if I walk by someone and they turn their radio on, and I'm walking by with my camera because I'm doing my morning walk, they say, "Oh, can't have that. You got to take that out." And I'm like, "What gives? Why can this person, play music?"
I wonder if video is different. I think if I can, because I've been to some expos before, and I think if I recall, that video it's considered different when it comes to copyright compared to the, you know what, I'll just look it up right now so I'm not just talking out of my ass. So I can just, because I remember something.
But then
Is
again, it's
copyright
not coming.
considered differently for video and audio on YouTube? What was that?
Oh, I was being quiet so I could hear what you said.
Copyright laws protect original works. What are especially music feels stricter? Why audio feels stricter? Music rights are complex and often involving composition rights. Content ID heavily focuses on audio. Video copyright YouTube. Key differences: content ID accuracy is extremely high in audio, much lower in video. So that's that. So it's just content ID accuracy. Automatic claims for audio is very common. So I remember learning about this. I go to these expos and they're like 3 days long, and I learn thousands of little tidbits, and I forget most of them. Monetization is very aggressive, and then less aggressive for video. Legal, same copyright law, same copyright law.
That makes sense.
Why is a 3-second clip of music flagged, but not a 20-second clip of video?
Yeah, because I had to take out the whole section from when I was walking by that person's car out of my video for them to finally accept my video.
Yeah, it's the music. Music detection is far more accurate than video detection. Audio fingerprint is extremely precise. YouTube's Content ID uses acoustic fingerprinting. A song played quietly even in the background or distorted even low quality can be mixed. You want to know something crazy? Went to Busch Gardens today. Got all these pictures done because I have the Platinum Pass, so you get free pictures for your photo pass. And I walk up and I give them the numbers. I say, oh, I was on this ride, this ride, this ride, right? Hold on a second. So music. What were we talking about? Busch Gardens. So I went up to get the photos, and they couldn't find them. So what they did instead is they said, "Hey, scan. Can I scan your face?" And they scanned my face, and they found all the photos I was in.
Really?
Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. I was arrested at Busch Gardens when I was 12.
Did they have that in there?
No, this was before freaking anything, you know. I used to get like I probably got 12 speeding tickets from the age of like 16 to like 25 or whatever. And I just kept getting tickets, and I would go to court and I would fight them. I would go to court and I would fight them. I go to court. And the judges, you know, nobody's going to present a judge with my entire dossier, you know what I mean? So I got away with a lot of them. But then once they started putting computers into the courthouses and they were able to see my entire record just by scrolling on a mouse, they quit. They basically were like, you got to quit doing this. Like, we're not going to let you keep doing this.
Yeah.
So,
In California, if you do 3 different things against the law, it's a life sentence.
wow.
Because they figure by the time you do it the 3rd time, you haven't learned your lesson, they're just going to throw your butt in jail.
Someone says I look like Robert Mitchum.
So every
He was born
copyright song is illegal.
He was born in 1917. Died in 1997. 90 years
I'm
old?
currently looking for actually free, no license required bit of music to play over my crocheting in videos. You know how you do that? You go to AI and have AI make you some soft music. Because it's not copyrighted if it's made up.
Yeah, there you go. Grandma, look at that. Bang. 60-some years old, figuring it out. You know what I mean? That's how
Yeah,
it goes.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, just go to which program do you use?
I use suno.com.
How much does it cost?
I'm paying $10 a month.
And you get unlimited songs?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, so just go to these. Oh, you should give them your affiliate link. You can get some free credits and all that stuff.
Oh, I think my son's here. My son is here from Maine.
Well, do you want me to jump off so you can talk with him?
Well, I'm probably gonna. We'll see. See if it is him. I'm pretty sure it's him. I need to go figure this out. She is 65 years old. I don't know who it is. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I'll have to stay here and entertain the masses.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good time. All right. Gather around. All right. How's it going today, huh? If you guys aren't local, but if you were local, I would say something like, Oh, so where are you guys from? Oh, you're from Dunedin? Oh, Dunedin, that's great. That's a great place to go after a meal. Dunedin, get it? Dunedin. All right. Thanks. I don't tell my kids about stranger danger. I don't do that. What I do is I tell them to whisper in their ear, I have AIDS. That joke's never funny. AIDS jokes are never funny. Do you think in Japan when they go to use the microwave, they say let's nuke it? No, probably not. Nuke Japan jokes are never funny. Never funny. Um, do you think when the janitor jumped out of the closet at the kids, and he's like, hey, he jumped out. What did he say? Supplies at the kids. Supplies. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to think of some good jokes that I know. Um, hey, Josephine. Hey, Mason. Oh, I don't know what else to say. I don't know how to crochet. I don't know anything. I didn't tell her. Okay, maybe I wonder if she'll go back and watch this. But I don't know if she can hear me. I bought a crochet thing off a beginner's kit off of Amazon. It'll be here next week. So by next week, I'll be able to figure out something. I'm really excited about it. I figure when I'm sitting here watching or writing my book or doing whatever, I can crochet. So dad jokes are the best. All right, you probably all have already heard this one. Excuse me. She was just saying she hates people clearing her throat all the time. So now I have to get something to drink because I don't want to clear my throat. Ugh. Let's see here. Here we go. I'm gonna ask for 10 dad jokes. See if I can deliver. All right, here we go. Dad joke number 1. Here we go. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Huh? Because they crack each other up. That's good. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Come on. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field. Yeah. What do you call fake spaghetti? That's an impasta. Impasta. That's what we're saying here tonight. I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. That's hilarious. Why did the bike fall over? It was too tired. And they have too tired hyphenated. Hilarious. I ordered a chicken and an egg online, and I'll let you know which comes first. All right. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. Get it? I'm on a seafood diet. The food that I see, I eat. All right. Why did the math book look so sad? It had too many problems. All right. What else do we got here? All right. Why can't you trust atoms? Because they make up everything, right? It's funny. What do you call a belt made of watches? A waste of time. Why did the tomato turn red? It saw salad dressing. I told my computer I needed a break, and it won't stop sending me Kit Kats. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have guts. I used to be addicted to soap. I used to be addicted to soap, but now I'm clean. What do you call a dinosaur with an extensive vocabulary? A thesaurus. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. That was pretty funny. Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants in case he gets a hole in one? That's funny. I'll repeat that one. Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants in case he gets a hole in one? That's pretty good. I like it. Why did the cookie go to the hospital? Because he felt crummy. I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. Why don't elevators ever get lost? They always take the right level. I tried to catch some fog yesterday and I missed. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Why did the coffee file a police report? Because it got mugged. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. What do you call a cow with only 2 legs? Lean beef. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. How does a penguin build a house? He glues it together. He glues it together. That's funny. He glues it together. Come on, come on. All right. All right. Why did the math teacher open a window? She wanted to get some fresh air. Why do you call it? What do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer. Why did the man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see well. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. That's actually pretty good. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. That's really funny, actually. What do you call 2 birds in love? I don't know. Why don't melons get married? They can't vote. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. Why was the broom late? It swept in. What's orange and sound? I'm sorry, I forget that one. I told my dog to stop chasing people on a bike. He took a bike. He stole the bike. The dog did. Come on, people. Take my wife, please. Take my wife, please. Anyone? All right. Why don't oysters donate to charity? Because they're shellfish. Why did the computer go to the dentist? It had a blue tooth. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummies bear. Why was the calendar nervous? Its days were numbered. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. All right. I'm so good at sleeping, I can't do it with my eyes. I'm so good at sleeping, I can do this with my eyes closed. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. What did one plate say to other? Lunch is on me. Why did the stadium get hot? Because all the fans left. Come on, that's funny. Come on. Why did the stadium get hot? Because all the fans left. Hilarious. Why did the photo go to jail? It was framed. That's a good one. What do you call a snowman with 6-pack? An abdominal snowman. I'm abdominal. That's funny, abdominal. What do clouds wear under their clothes? Thunderwear. What do you call a dog magician? A labradoodle. Why did the cookie get arrested? Because why did the cookie get arrested? It had been crumitating people. What do you call a pig that does karate? A pork chop. Why don't mountains get cold? They wear snow caps. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? You look for the Fresh Prince. Why did the orange stop rolling? It ran out of juice. That's actually a pretty good one. Why did the orange stop rolling? It ran out of juice. Oh, I guess. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Right? Why was the broom always tired? It always overswept. What do you call a group of disorganized cats? A catastrophe. Hey, what's up? I'm reading everybody jokes.
This is my son, John. He knows.
Hey, what's up? I've read 67 jokes so far. I told my suitcase we're not going on vacation. Now it's got emotional baggage. Emotional baggage. I told my suitcase we're not going on vacation. Now it's got emotional baggage. What do you call a cow? What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Oh, thank you. What do you call a cow with only 2 legs? Lean beef. Oh, thank you.
So you're the entertainment.
I know. I just kept reading jokes until you got back. I didn't. It went from like 20 watchers down to 17 right when you left. So I was like, oh. So I had to do what I could to keep people back. So
Barbara, people have left in droves.
This
What?
guy's jokes are really bad.
the jokes are bad. They were chat GPT jokes. I wrote a joke.
What, there's a pork chop one? Pork chop.
No, I wrote this joke. Are you ready? This is the joke. It's the first joke I told. I said, "Do you think in Japan, when they go to use the microwave, they say let's nuke it?"
Yeah.
Okay, not funny. I thought it was funny. Let's nuke it. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I've heard it before, actually.
Good. It's getting around. I like it. I wrote that joke when I was in the military in like 2008, and before anybody ever heard it. And we were doing like a tour of some museum in Europe or whatever, and I said this joke and I typed it online. And I know it was never anywhere. And now I type it online. It's other places. I also wrote a pretty cool 3-word poem that I published, and I found it on other websites after I published it. But it says, "My anger, my sorrow, my sadness, it's what leads me to my madness." And I've seen it on shirts, and I've seen it, but I've never heard anybody. I wrote it. Maybe somebody else wrote it at the same time, but I wrote it online. I published it on this little poem thing, and then it got all over the place. So, pretty sweet.
So I've had a lot of people ask me, John, if you're gonna do a homestead channel once you get to Maine.
No, I told you.
Oh,
I've seen everything.
Oh yeah, he's saying he's selling everything and moving to Florida. Well, that's a channel too. Poopy lives in Florida.
Tampa. I live in Tampa. Yeah, Tampa, Florida.
Wasn't too far. I was in Orlando.
He just came back from Orlando.
That's where you want to move to?
Well, I want to move away from Maine for a while.
Yeah.
And it was nice down there, at least in the wintertime.
Oh, did we just lose? Oh, it looked like we lost you there for a second.
I was just staying still. I was listening.
He looks tired.
I know he does. That's what I told him when he first came on. You look tired, Poopy.
Yeah, I basically went to Busch Gardens, and that just kicked my ass. Waiting in lines and walking and walking and walking and walking, and it's just. And then we've had so many things. I know you watch my wife's videos, so you see, but we had like 3 birthday parties here. We had a wake. We had a baby shower on like the same weekend. We had like all this craziness going down. And then we still have Christmas Eve. We had Thanksgiving. We have Christmas Eve, Christmas, and then New Year's. We do a big New Year's dinner like we talked about the other night, where you have the Good Luck Money dinner. So we do a big thing. A bunch of people come over, and then we don't do anything else until Easter. And then we have a huge Easter. We had 167 people at our last Easter. 76 kids, put out 2,500 eggs, and they just went nuts. And this is in my front yard. I mean, it was just to watch the kids just go nuts. And the parents are always saying, "Oh my God, I would never had an opportunity like this. This is crazy." I mean, it's like to watch these kids. I mean, you just got to be there to experience the magic. I mean, it's amazing. So
I do an egg hunt for my grandkids.
Oh, good.
And what I do with them is I put numbers inside some of the eggs, and the numbers coincide with a gift in the house.
Oh, okay.
So
I like it.
yeah, it could be a $10 bill. It could be something big, a Lego set. So it's not just an egg that they're getting.
I like it. I should probably do something like that.
Yeah.
Real quick, Mason, I just saw your message. My trip went well. I'm doing all right. Just got back from Florida.
Yeah.
Someone said, do I always take over the show? Usually I don't. I don't tell 67 jokes while you're out trying to figure out why Baby is protecting the house. That's the first time.
I said if Mason was on here, I would have said, Mason, take charge, and Mason would have. So whoever's on the panel, it's like I just say, go for it. I gotta go.
Yeah.
My son showed up from Florida, so I had to go greet him.
What were you doing in Orlando?
I took my daughter down to Disney World.
Oh, cool. What day were you there?
What's that?
What days were you there? Because I was just at Disney World.
I think Sunday I was at the Hollywood Studios,
Oh, okay, okay.
and then I think Friday, I think it was, or Thursday, we went to Animal Kingdom. That place was pretty killer. I liked Kingdom.
How long were the waits for you?
Weren't too horrible. The first day it was the kids were all in school the first day, so it was pretty quick. And then the Saturday or Sunday it got a little bit worse, but still it's like off season I think for them.
Yeah, nice.
So
Nice.
I was bummed out that the Magic Kingdom does the Christmas parties every other night. It seems like. So every time we tried to go see the fireworks, they were closed.
Yeah, that's really important. We looked that up on the calendar before we planned our days. We planned the 10th, which was yesterday, and then the 1st. And then there's other days too, but we made sure that it wasn't going to be those days so we could stay late.
I didn't know it was a thing. Stupid out-of-staters.
I was on Tatiana's Bayou, the the waterfall one. And
Hi, bye, Ree.
My hat flew off, and I didn't want to say anything. Because I didn't want them to shut the ride down and try to look for it and all that stuff. So I thought it was just BS. So I didn't say anything. So I walked into one of the merchandise tents to buy a hat, and I told this worker, I said, "Hey man, my hat like flew off, and blah blah blah." And he goes, "Here, come with me." And he like walked me over to a shelf. He goes, "You can have any of these. They're like the they're like the $15 hats or whatever, like the cheap ones." He's like, "You can have any of these, any one you want." I was like, "For real?" He's like, "Yeah, here you go." And he went in the back. He took the ink thing off of it and gave it to me, and just like that. And nobody ever gets anything free from Disney. How did that happen? So
He probably follows you online.
You have an email message from Jerry for me. All right, I'll take a peek at it in a bit.
Well, I'm gonna go. I have to take a shower. I have to eat a bunch of food. I'm just kidding.
No, you're not. You're gonna go eat something.
No, the reason I said I'm just kidding is because I just had an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet.
Oh.
I really don't need to be
down
eating.
in Florida, I'll look you up.
Yeah, man, come to Tampa for sure. I mean, Tampa's awesome. I like Tampa. It's like a city. You have like Busch Gardens, which is dying, so there's never anybody there. So you basically just run your own amusement park, and you have Adventure Island, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's not the best in the world, but you got an airport, you got an international mall, you got a stadium, you got colleges. I mean, it's like a big city, but not, So I love Tampa. I recommend, people that are good citizens move here. I'm not looking for the ones that aren't. Like when the hurricane hit, was it Louisiana or Alabama or something? All those people came and like seek refuge in Tampa, and it was bad. It was just bad. So quality people only.
Hi, Peter.
So I'll stay away from Tampa then.
No, they're all gone now. That was a while ago. That was like years. That was like 10 years ago.
No, you said quality people that you want.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No.
I'll stay away.
Yeah. No, what happened? The way Tampa kind of gets around, having all the the undesirables in the area, is they just don't boost public transportation. So they don't have any public transportation. So people that can't, basically people who are poor or homeless or whatever, it's hard to live in Tampa because there's not public transportation anywhere, and they purposely keep it low because they don't want people who can't afford to live here.
Yeah.
So because they don't want. I mean, I don't know what California's up to, but if there's a homeless person on the street, our county picks them right up and then gets rid of them. I don't know how they do it, but there's no homeless around here. So
it's homeless all over the place here.
Yeah, I don't know how our county does it, but other counties, when I'm driving through, they'll have, like, we live in a county called Hillsborough County, and the county like Pinellas County, which is all like real LGBTQ friendly, and there's like pride buildings and sidewalks and all that stuff. Like they literally have homeless people everywhere. I mean, it's crazy. So I just don't go down there. I call it the armpit of Tampa Bay. It's not for me. So, but it's called St. Pete. St. Pete. I'm sure you've heard of it. St. Pete Beach, Clearwater Beach. So,
I heard of Clearwater. I think it was Clearwater that I was thinking about going to. I don't know. I looked at a couple of the beaches down there to kind of take Ellie, and then we never went.
well, I'll give you a little tip. Don't go there because it's the worst. There's thousands of people and it's garbage and it's just shit. What I highly recommend is going to a place, and I'll send your mom this, but it's called North Reddington Shores, which is right down the road from it's the same beach basically, but nobody really knows about it. It's called North Reddington Shores, and you go there, you get a hotel right on the beach, and no one's on the beach. It's just you and your family and whoever else you bring with you. I mean, literally, it's like if you were to walk up the beach like maybe an hour, on foot, you would be where there's thousands and thousands of people. You drive down in a car about 15 minutes, and there's not anybody. So it's just really nice. And I mean, unless you like being around all those people, I don't know, just not for me.
I'm a small town guy.
Hello,
I was
Pamela.
looking for a clean beach with the blue water, calm blue water.
Oh yeah, I think that's
John,
going to be in like Key West. I think it's down in Key West. If
that was one of them down there. St. Paul, was it St. something Island?
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure which island it was, but online it recommended that one, and then it was like 3 other ones, but I can't remember what they are.
The chat's on their own. Let's get yourself into travel. I'm watching.
We're taking over your show.
All right, I'm gonna go. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun and all that jazz. So.
Well, thanks for popping in.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for the normal.
Whew, that was quick. Bye. All right, see ya. You gotta go lay
You
down.
there?
Yeah,
I
I'm here.
didn't mean to hang up so fast. So
It's like, whew, gone. Okay.
I didn't mean that. So all right, nice to meet you, and nice to see you. I guess we'll talk soon.
All right. Bye, Pookie. I don't know how he's done that, but we'll just pull him right out. There. Yeah, John drove right from Florida today all the way up to Ohio. So how many hours did it take you, John?
It's supposed to be a 15-hour drive, but I don't know if there's anybody in North Carolina, but y'all don't know how to drive. About 25 miles into North Carolina, we moved. It took us almost 2 hours.
This is my son, John. He came down from Maine for Thanksgiving, but then he traveled down to Texas and then Florida. He left his dog here. Now he's going to pick her up, and they're going to head back to Maine in the morning. So that's who that is. That's my second son, my second child, I should say. Next to the oldest. Robbie's the oldest, and then it's John. And I made a song about John today, actually.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
But I did. It's got whoopie pies in it.
You miss me. Huh? Did you miss me?
But I talk about my children in the song and whoopie pies.
Did you tell them all about your book, your story that you wrote in college? Or
I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I ever tell you that I wrote a paper on farts? I think I did. Flatulence. I'm pretty sure I did. I tell them everything. Well, as you can tell, I talk about the day you was born.
Yes. Talking about Maine.
Hey, Maine is very cool.
It's very cold right now, which is why I want to move to Florida. Oh, and amongst other things.
Hi, everyone. Just a quick hello. Too tired. Well, hello, Katie. Hello, hello. Oh, and Patty's in here. Candy came back. JoJo's still here. Okay. Trying to. He was on pot. Yeah, he probably was. Granny, what's going on? Your son's handsome. I won't tell my husband. Uh, every time I see Thomas, I think of John. Can you see why I would think of John when I see Thomas? So it's like Thomas is like my son in a way, right?
Oh, is he?
No.
You replaced me already?
Yeah, I replaced you, John. You don't come down here enough so I can see you. Yes, she missed her daddy. Ellie's laying down on the couch.
I don't know how that kid's sleeping. She slept halfway. Well, she slept all the way through Georgia. Missed Georgia completely. And then she was awake through half of South Carolina, I think, and then fell back to sleep until I started cussing when we hit North Carolina. And then she was up for a little bit. She passed back out. She woke back up when we were in Virginia. I don't know. She slept almost all the way. I don't know how she's sleeping again.
Don't like the snow, brother. Hello and goodbye, Joseph? Oh, Josephine.
Why do you have that chat open?
Well, the thing is this is when how I have other people come up. Is this chat page? This one over here though, I put this one because I like it better than this screen. You see the difference? I like this one better.
Do you? The last time you were saying you liked that other one better.
No, I don't like that one at all. I always do a pop out of this one and put it over it like that.
So that one's too busy looking for me.
I like it because it shows all my mods. It shows who my members are.
Well, it's because you know how to read it, but it looks busy to me.
And it just stands out more for me. And whatever was going on with my eyes earlier, it's gone. I was starting to have a problem seeing earlier.
Yeah, me too.
Really? Well, yeah, because you've been driving.
You know, after like 2 days that I'm usually awake, if I stay up for 2 days driving, I'll start seeing like what looks like worms floating around. It's like blood vessels popping or something. I don't know.
Hello, everyone. Just an addict. Hello. Awesome. Jenny. Hello, Jenny. Jenny's back. Good night. Are you?
Everyone's leaving you, Mom.
Everyone's leaving me. The 15 in here. We've
Cut it
gone
out.
live for 4 hours.
That's it. You start late. No, you.
No, we start at 9 every night.
Oh shoot! It's already 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go lay down.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
He's going to lay down. He's 14, 15 hours of driving. He's already left the room. He's going to go get some sleep. In the morning, I'll cook him some breakfast before he heads out. Oh, well. I'll let him know that you called him a wild, what was it? A wild man when he gets up. Oh, there's a bill? Glad you come back, Bill. I'm not seeing a bill in here. Oh, it might be because I don't have live chat on. And still not. There's a bill in here? Granny, I'm having a baby, second one. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Yes, I know, Bill. Oh, addict is Bill. Okay, Bill. Bill is me, Grandma. Oh, okay. I was looking because we had a Bill in here earlier, and I thought it was they were talking about him. Oh, you took a nap, Jen. Okay. It's just an addict. Yeah, congrats on having a baby. Congrats on having a baby. All right, Peter. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. I'm out too. All right, Katie. Night night. Sweet, sweet dreams, all of you guys that are leaving. Oh, wait a minute. What have I done? All of that is wrong. No, I haven't. When did you do it? If you done it real soon, I I haven't probably. You're naming her Barbara? Sure. I think Barbara's a pretty name. Whew. Mason, I thought you was gonna come up here tonight. I think I put it up Saturday. I might have. It's hard saying. I've been getting sleepy. Yeah, me too. I'm probably gonna log out here soon and go to bed myself. Well, good night. I gotta get ready for work. Bye, Granny. Hubby came home about an hour ago, so good night. I knew it would roll. I knew it would roll a bit with people. So I thought, see who we get on live. Yeah, I think who we had was pretty good tonight. I really like that Julia girl. She was nice. Juliet. She was nice. Good night overall. Yeah, I think it was. I got all these glasses. Oh, John and Bill are both leaving. Oh, he's not going yet. Still have a bad cough. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I don't know why there was that echoey feedback when Helix was on. But I closed all my windows and I didn't have anything on. I still have a bad cough. Good night, John and Bill. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just sleepy. Tomorrow, call Jerry. Remember. Oh, let me look at that email right now before I do forget. Jerry wants you to call her, but not tonight after lunch. She is going home to bed. Call her tomorrow. She gave you a name, channel, and song info to Carnivore. Let her tell you. I'm working on next Wednesday. Always ahead. Always a week ahead. Well, that was cool. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Oh, 34 likes. Not bad. Not for middle of the week. Oh, let me see. I feel really bad about Bill, though. That is really a bummer. Wish I could see how many people came in. Yeah. No, that I never know. I don't even see how many likes we have. Let's see. I'm seeing over here 35. $35 likes anyway. We had 30 end of yeah, Juliet chat. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff when I have panel members on. It's too hard for me to keep track. I do try to read the chat, but I can't really pay a lot of attention. I lose um I can lose people's posts very, very easily. So it's like, that's why if we ever got busy like 50 people, I would be totally lost. I would not be able to keep up with the chat. I just know. All they show is how many views, you know. And I don't know if because it's usually a long video, if it's considered multiple times or what, I don't know. But usually it's around 100 per video. I don't think we get 100 people every night. We're watching for you, Grandma. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's no way if we ever got. I like what we have. It's easy. We're all familiar with one another. Now and again, we get a new person, but we got a great core of people. All right, night, Jen. I don't want to stay on late night. See you tomorrow night. All right, see you tomorrow, Jen. Sweet dreams. I've seen in the 300 to 400. But on my channel, I've seen in the 300. What? No, I would not want this channel to get 400 people if that's what you're saying. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if that's counting you guys after a certain amount of time or what. I have no idea. There's Mike. Mike's still here. He must be crocheting in the heavens. Crocheting in the heavens. It's the views after the bots. Yeah, I don't think they count bots. I'm pretty sure they can tell. Yeah, I ran out of black, and the other scan is hooked on my daughter's project. Bye. I have escaped the invasion. Okay, I'm good. Gone. Good night. Good night, Jen. These are the most musical ones. You still hear them? You know, I talked about that with my daughter. I said, "Do you hear wind chimes at the house?" And I told her, I said, "I never hear them." And she looked at me like I was, "You don't hear the wind chimes?" I said, "No, I don't." She goes, "They're insane. They're so loud." And I'm like, "I don't hear them." She goes, "Some nights it's so bad." I said, "I don't hear them at all." She goes, "You need hearing aids then." I'm back, can't sleep, and had to charge my phone. Well, welcome back. I wish I could hear him. So I mean, is it really bad for you guys? Oh, okay. Because I honestly, I don't hear them at all. Oh, okay. Um, Hi, John and Alicia. Tinkling like a piano, but it almost sounds like you have a soft piano music playing. Isn't that weird? They are so pretty. I'll have to remember to show you the wind charms in one of my videos because I'm right out there by them when I go out the back door. They're pretty big too, though. They're not like a little tiny set. They're, pretty big. Patty, try a tablespoon of butter. It was shut off the cordial so you can go back to sleep. Really? Hey, chill. What, you suddenly are growling at her? Really? It's okay, Sky. It's okay, Sky. Yeah, she's just being a little jealous. Don't be so jealous. You're a good girl, huh? Yeah. So today is Wednesday. Now it's Thursday. Okay, it's Thursday. Um, Patty, try. Okay, I read that. A few sardines works for me. The protein will shut down the cortisol. Oh, I want to do that thing to Sky. Oh, I want to do that to Sky. I know she's gonna run. She's gonna run like hell. The chat box is too small for me to explain that. Sky. Sky. I just love doing that now and again. The nightmare. Oh yeah, Scott came running in to see me, and as soon as I turned that on, she just couldn't get around the door fast enough to get out of the room, and she ran. And Baby noticed that she was scared to death, and Baby decided she was gonna watch the toy go run and protect her, go between the toy and Sky. Sky's probably on the couch now with John. I'm so bad at times. I'm so bad. I know I'm so bad. But I had to. It was just in me to do it before she left. One more time. Just one more time. And when you eliminate stuff, you repair stuff in your body, you find things that you didn't notice before. I do have fun with that. Um, ice, ice in effect. So we're having an ice storm now, guys. We're having an ice. Is it ice where you're at, John? It's snowing here. Is it snowing there for you, John? Now it's saying ice. I like how Juliet has a list of things she has had repaired over the years. I'm a data kind of person too. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I kept a list for a while at the beginning so I could do like my 30, 60, 90 days, but I can't find it. Probably in my paperwork somewhere. Oh, I have a history of CHF and COPD. Sometimes I get puffy feet and hands. Yeah, I've been diagnosed with COPD, but it's not one of those all the time things. It bothers me once in a great while, but it's actually gotten better. I used to have to take medication for it, but after I don't know, it's been like 10 years since I was diagnosed with it. Doctor thought it would get worse and I'd end up having to be on oxygen, but I think because I quit smoking when I did, but it comes and goes. It's not like I'm thankful it's not steady because there's some people that have a real hard time with the COPD. But I used to be on medication and I had to be on the breather machine. What do they call that? Nebulizer for it for about a year or so. It's probably snowing. I haven't looked outside. It was supposed to start. Yeah, it was snowing real hard earlier. Now it's saying temps plummet, ice, snow turns to ice. That sucks. That's why my QQQ was to Juliet, please give us the rundown of everything Carnivore healed. Yeah, she was good. So I'm assuming, and correct me if I'm wrong, that she didn't go on the carnivore to lose weight. I'm assuming she didn't really have a lot of weight to lose, or am I wrong on that? Some people go on it because they're heavy and they're having all these issues, but they're having the issues due to their weight. Current humidity is 64 while it's snowing. I am better, but I use oxygen when I need it. Yeah, that's how I was too. Have a nebulizer. I get short of breath easy. Yeah, and another thing too, I don't know how it hasn't so far hasn't bothered me too much, but cold air, really cold air used to bother it. That's when you see me coughing and stuff. It starts to irritate my COPD. But it hasn't been too bad. Yeah. It sounded like she had issues with food, period, and she went on the carnivore diet as an elimination diet. That's what it sounded like to me. You're clear? Looks like you're clear with air. Yeah, I haven't looked out in the last hour or so. But when I did look out there about, well, 9 o'clock, and then I looked again when I went out and got baby her food, it was snowing. I did look up on my radar when I came back and I noticed it snowing, and anything along the state to the west of us, it looked clear, and we were all in the ice, all in the snow. I mean, weather for west conditions are cloudy with temperatures 30. The wind blowing. Okay, yeah, humidity is a lot higher. What you doing? You gotta go tease. You gotta go tease Sky. He's such a brat. Not me. I've got 4 layers of clothes on, 2 coats, and 3 hats. Wow. Bobby, you slept 3 or 4 hours last night. Your son is home. You were calling Jerry. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Yeah, I'm heading to bed too. I should go now, actually. It's 1:30. I should go. I got things I got to do. Oh, and 2 masks. Yeah, guys, I'm going to call it quits for the night. I am very tired because I didn't sleep good last night. So I'm going to just crawl into bed, and maybe whatever's going on with my eyes will totally clear up. Good night, Mike. Good night, Mason. Sweet dreams. Night, night, John. Night, Candy. Oh, there's Jerry. I got a message to call you, so I'll call you. And what time should I call you, Jerry? I don't know what time you go to work. Angels on your pillow. You're calling for snow for the next 4 days, though. Oh, don't tell me that. Tomorrow I have physical therapy in the morning, and then after PT, that's when I drive to work and do my live. But if you send me a text, I can give you a reply back. Oh, okay. All right, guys, I'm going to head out. I'm tired. I got to go get some sleep. So here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, beep.